Oh. I'm just sitting here without my earphones. Like, I'm totally gonna be able to hear the game. There we go. Okay, all good. Just wanted to make sure the earphones charged before the stream, because otherwise they don't last for enough hours. Oh man. There is a meow. Oh my goodness, what is it? Okay, what is it? What's wrong? Something happened? You sound very excited about something, or very distressed. I'm not sure. What's wrong? Are you okay? What is it? What's wrong? That is my little cotton ball because I injured myself. It's not for you to eat, you dumbass. She was just sitting at the window looking outside, and then suddenly I hear her meow, and then she meows and meows and meows, and I talk to her, and she meows back at me while staring into my eyes, and just starts like jumping across the room in an attempt to get pathing to get to me, and the whole time meowing and looking at me. And I'm just like, what's wrong? What's wrong? And she just sat in front of me and stopped meowing. It's like she was just sitting at the window looking outside, and then suddenly she really, 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 really needed cuddles. Like, she just felt an urge, a sudden urge for cuddles. And it was very distressing, apparently. Jesus Christ, Eris. Anyway. Let's open up the game. Yes? Do you need something? If my nose bleeds, it's because I fucked it up earlier. And I've tried to stop the bleeding. I hope I managed. Eris, don't touch the microphone. Do not touch the microphone. No. Dum-dum. 77,000 backers. See, there's a lot of us. I almost don't want to start the game. Okay, we gotta go. We just picked up a dare. We got shit to do. Yes, Eris? Excuse me? Do you need something? I thought so. Oh, right, Alof leveled up and I forgot. 1 second. Oh, and there's a cat. Okay. I will somehow look up Alof builds while petting the cat. Oh, Jesus Christ, Eris. Well, whale, whale, what do we have here? God fucking damn it, not fucking whale, man. Fuck that guy. He's hilarious though. And hello to you too, Jerome. Always put a little bit in each one. And a couple more in stealth, because it's useful. Okay, what do we need for our boy? Creates a lance of necrotic energy. That sounds fucking wonderful. Well, the god of random. Whale is the god of something, alright? Oh god, she gave me a heart attack. I just moved my chair backwards and I looked before I moved it. And as soon as I move it, I heard the cat and I was like, oh god, did I just accidentally, like, you know, move the wheel over her tail or something? But no, it was just a coincidence. She was just meowing from the window. Goofball. Give me a heart attack. Combusting ones. Council House corrosive siphon. It's a way to target spirit. Oh, okay. This is like a heals you as much as you deal damage. See, I thought the same thing about whale. Well, I can't remember how you pronounce his name, but I thought the same thing about that god until I played through the Tentacles DLC in Deadfire. And then I realized the shit that he gets up to and the shit that his followers get up to, and I was like, holy fuck. So, yeah, no, like I said, all of the gods in Eora should die. All of them. Every single fucking one of them. They all suck. And every time you think one of them is not as bad as the other ones, you're wrong. Council House great at bitching. Pretty much, yeah.
Yes?
Yes.
Hey.
Hey.
Yes? Hey.
I'm here.
Hey.
Does he just A?
Hmm?
Hey.
Yes?
Hey. This is why you were traveling alone.
Bruh. Rude. I hope that old Watcher's still there. It's been years since I heard anything about him. What is it you want to ask this Watcher in Cadnua? Just some things about the past. About the war. Remember when the goddess of birth and sent a murdered flock across the lands? And birds. Yeah. I've been thinking I missed my chance to find out what I wanted to know. That old Watcher, though, he opens up some new possibilities. I guess I want to ask something about you. If you're sure. What'd you do before this?
Oh, other than the war, I never strayed too far from where you found me. Farming, mostly. I was never much for cities. Never learned a trade. In my younger days, I thought I was going to go preach the word of Aethys. Just in our temple there. My parents encouraged it. I made so much trouble for them growing up. They used to say it'd be best if I got in good with the god of redemption.
Oh. She shot on my ship. She literally sent birds to shit on my ship. That's hilarious. This is why you don't piss off gods. You just kill them. But you don't piss them off before you kill them.
Of course, us blowing him up probably didn't help my chances there. But if anybody'd forgive you for blowing him up, it'd be Aethys.
Well, he kind of is the god of forgiveness. To some extent. Did the people of Gilded Vale really try to kill you?
They did. It was strange timing, because we just won the war. They celebrated when I came home. There was music and dancing. Trumbull used half his grain making this big honey cake. I still dream about that cake. Like having the best lover of your life, but only for one night. And they were all sorry to hear about my brother. It took a while for word of the purges to reach us. Aethasians being murdered in the streets, cold morn and the like. No way would they let something like that happen in Gilded Vale. That's what they all said. But the weeks went by and the purges spread. Pretty soon they weren't so sure my brother fought for Deerwood. And they weren't so sure I did.
Abaddon's currently at the bottom.
Caught me by surprise after all the celebrating. Should have seen it coming after the tailor said he was gonna fit me for some new clothes, but then all he wanted was my neck measurement.
Really?
Nah, not that last part. But you had to think about it. Says a lot about the place I've been calling home all these years.
He has a point.
They took it, caught me by surprise after all the
Why did you stay for so long in a town that hated you?
I'm sure my parents are still wondering the same thing. The Aethasian purges were like this madness had come over the town, like a disease. Seems like when you see something like that, your instinct is to wait for it to pass, even when you know it probably won't. The family whose farm I worked on, they had a little hollow-born girl. And they heard the Animancers had this cure, salvation it was called. They went running.
Oh boy, I know what's coming.
This salvation, they were putting animal souls in children. You might have heard about it.
Yeah.
Giving them enough personality to care for themselves. You can guess how that turned out. Matter of time, the children broke down. Became wild things. Monsters.
Yep.
Anyway, these farmers put the family dog's soul in their little girl.
Jesus,
For a while,
what
the girl,
sort of
she's making eye
Full
contact.
Metal
she's
Alchemist
feeding
bullshit
herself,
is this?
albeit in a kind of messy way. And one day she snaps. They found her gnawing on her brother's bones. Had to chain her up, put her in a cow pen.
Jesus Christ.
Well, the mother, she wouldn't have anything to do with the girl after that. But the father, he'd visit every day. Feed her chickens, toss water on her once in a while to get the dirt off. Most of the village, they'd whisper about him. Poor man, they'd say, sick with grief. He was just waiting for his daughter to look up one day and recognize her papa. He was waiting for her to get better. Didn't understand that at the time, of course, but these days I think about him a lot.
God bless this game. Right. Do you have any family? Just my parents now. They took a ship back to Adir when the purges started. Wanted me to go with them, but I didn't see things like they did. Been a long time since I've seen them. I really should visit, but for some reason I haven't much felt like leaving home. Good thing they chased me out, or I might have never left. I'll ask you about
What's on your mind?
I was wondering about Aethos.
It makes two of us.
What is there to know?
If you're looking to find religion, maybe you want to start with a god that hasn't been burned to dust, but I won't stop you.
I was literally playing as a priest of Aethos before. Too late, bro. Although I guess not this time. Galawain, god of leveling. The other gods, stop sending them XP. Precisely.
Aethys, he was a young man with a silver crown. Carried a candle around with him. Sounds like I'm giving a bad eulogy here.
He was... well, he was a lot of different things to different people, I guess. Rebirth, redemption, light. Out in the country, he's Gone, the farmer who helps all things pass, seasons and people both. He watches over the weak, just Gone. Sees imbalance made right. You could see why all the copperless rowdies around here might take a liking to someone like that. He was real popular here for a time. These days, you won't find too many worshipping Aethys in the open. It's hard to know who still does it in private and who's given up. Feels like I'm the last one sometimes. If that's the case, he deserves all the mourning. Do you still worship him?
In my way. I don't suppose he expects me to show up at his temple these days. Not much left to do for him other than keep his memory alive and keep hoping that he's just been playing a joke on all of us these past 15 years.
Kinda? Far as I know, he hasn't said anything to anybody since the God Hammer detonated. Why worship him then? Well, if it turns out he's not dead and I give up on him, I'd have betrayed my god twice. Even the god of redemption's gotta have standards. I'd probably be reborn as a fat Aumawa's horse. That's not really it, though. Not all of it, anyway. Guess it's more I still believe in the things he believed in. I just hope his death doesn't mean the death of those things as well. Sometimes it looks that way. Why did you choose to worship Aethos in the beginning?
Raised that way. My family's been Aethasian going way back. Suppose it wasn't much of a choice at first. Don't know for sure why my family started worshiping him. Probably because of Gon looking after folks like us.
Could just as well be that my ancestor did something so bad only Aethys could forgive. It'd explain a lot about where I got some of my less respectable traits. Did you only worship him because that's how you were raised?
Mm-mm. There was something I genuinely liked about Aethys. Always. Like he understood people better than the other gods.
You could
Knew
say
all
that.
our flaws and weaknesses and accepted us for that. Folks are at their worst when they're afraid. A god like Aethys, he made you realize there was nothing to fear. Made you a better person.
Okay.
Of course, he goes away for a few years, and look what happens.
What made you think Wide One didn't speak for Aethys?
Was his actions. Not when he started his rebellion, and not even when he took over Raed Saris. It was when he sent his armies into Deerwood.
Up to that point, he was sticking up for his people. That's what Aethys does. At least the gone part of him. Those farmers were starving and their government didn't lift a finger. I figured if it wasn't Aethys himself, at least he had the right idea. But then he sent armies across the border, even crossed it himself in the end. Word was he was chasing refugees that escaped the rebellion, wanted to punish them, and punish us for allowing them to live here. That just didn't fit for me. Those are the deeds of a vengeful god. Skain, or Wodika maybe. Or just a man who's lost his sense. I still have trouble believing it. There's no one left to ask if it's true. Tell me about the purges. I think Halloween sucks dragons. Yeah.
You sure you don't want to talk about something more pleasant? Like the War of Black Trees or the Legacy or something?
So much more pleasant, huh? It's eye-opening, seeing just how naked you are when you've got no god to protect you. The Saints' War was a hard time to be a Deerwood in. People thought it was the end times. They'd talk big about how we were gonna defeat a god, but I don't think there was a man from here to the White March that didn't think he was gonna die. It does something to you, thinking you're gonna die at someone else's hands. There's a rage that comes, indignation. Imagine a whole country full of that. Might have been Cold Morn that started it. Town near the border. They let Wide One march right on through. Rest of Deerwood cursed their names till the end of the war. Some say it was the Aethasians there that persuaded the town not to oppose the army. Others said it was just cowardice. It was like the Legacy that way. No one knew the real reason, so they just picked whichever one suited best suited what they wanted to believe. Either way, that town was burning before the first ashes of Aethys hit the ground, and it felt good to the people here to be in control after being so helpless. So the fire spread. A lot of us Aethasians went the way of our god. There were claims from the Church of Magran that she'd actually commanded the purges. She did. I found that hard to believe. You shouldn't. Magran was very heavily involved with the death of Aethys and all the shenanigans that happened. Sounded to me like people doing what they wanted, wrapping their god around it like she was a cloak. My dude, I'm sorry to inform you, 'tis both. Then again, that's what I thought about wide one. Yeah.
If you're looking to find in my way, raise was you. What's on your mind?
Let's keep moving. Dear Margot, I'm sorry won't cut it. Signed to everyone. Signed to everyone, but especially Durance.
Hi?
Still nothing. That's new. You're in charge here, as far as I'm concerned. Any place is better than Gilded Vale. His eyes dart to a dare. No offense. Durance wouldn't have called her Magrum. You have a point there. You do have a point there. He would have called her a freaking whore.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Hey.
Hey. Ah, there we go. There we go. Keep my boy and my girl at the back of the thingy.
Of course.
Thank you. Right. We have so many things to do. We have so many things to do. Okay.
I'm here.
It's a long game. Let's get started. Oh, you still have the puppy with us. You're such a good girl. You look at your little puppy. Hello, small child. Papa says the temple's cursed. Not the kinds of words you want to hear out of a child. Beneath the vines are crude carvings of a sun rising over 3 stars. Yeah, that's a symbol, all right. I keep forgetting I have to sneak.
What's this?
Yep, there it is. There's always something. I keep forgetting about it. Okay. So. Sorry. Let's talk to a motherfucker.
I haven't been in here for must be 5, 6 years. Used to be real nice. Bright. Warm. Hey,
You want to chat
what's
about
on your
it?
mind?
Nothing, buddy.
Yes?
I really wouldn't mind clicking Aloth and hearing, "How may I be of service?" But no, we can't have things
Yes?
voiced. A man lies resting against a wall, lit by the dim illumination of the fading sconces. He has a gaunt, fox-like aspect, and his face is pale and damp with sweat. One arm is held loosely against his side, sleeve soaked with blood. He gives you an anxious glance as you near, his features twisted with pain.
Good day, stranger.
Huh. I thought you were some... Never mind. Whoever you are, you've traveled a long way to reach a dark place. This temple isn't what it used to be. Probably for the best, times being as they are. He groans and shifts positions, wincing. I'm no looter, if that's what you're thinking. No, you're a lot worse than that. Not one of the faithful either. Just wanted to do some good, I suppose. Got my arm clawed up for it. Maybe you'd have better luck. Better luck with what? These ruins around us used to be a temple of Aethos, the scattered god. A grand temple at that. His worshippers would come from all over Deerwood, from Raid Ceres even. Not so much from Raid Ceres these days. Until the war, of course. Even then, you'd get some of the stubborn ones. The ones that couldn't get it through their heads that their god was dead and gone. Lord Radric allowed them to worship? Lord Radric would clear out the place from time to time, make arrests. It wasn't until the legacy that he started, losing patience. He sent his guards in to put the priests to the sword, bring the place down, burn some of the books, and that was that. Didn't the magistrate tell you Deerwood's been... Because I asked him what's the legacy. I just wanted to see if he had anything new to say, but no, it seems like it's more or less the same stuff. As the man says. The thinking is, it's White One's having a last laugh. Strikes me as a little petty even for a dead god, but Lord Radric believes it. That's all that matters. Go on. Once the legacy started, Lord Radric decided he'd been too lenient on the Aethesians. He had his people go in and put them to the sword. Left it down there, buried under a heap of rock. So they starved or suffocated. I'd forgotten how dark this fucking game can be. After that, Radric ordered the temple sealed. It's been years. Like that, up until recently, Lord Radric hopes that if we rededicate the temple to a living god, then we'll be forgiven, and the legacy will end. See? But until then, the temple is as you see it, unguarded. That's where you come in. Those priests, maybe they didn't have a lick of sense between them, but they still didn't deserve to go like that. Chopped down in their god's house. It doesn't sit right with me. If you can get down there, find their remains, maybe we can finally give them a proper burial. No small task. There's coin in it for you, if you need motivation. Alof's cautious expression softens. Pleasant surprise to see that someone around here has a shred of respect for the dead. Interesting. Why would he say that? I take it you aren't supposed to be in here? Well, I'm meant to be in and out nice and quick. I'm not hurting anyone, it's just... Lord Radric's forbidden anyone having anything to do with the Scattered God. It'd be a little harder to explain to him than you. It's a good cause though, isn't it? And you could make some coin in the process. I have some questions first. Why can't you do it yourself? Well, I tried, only got a short ways in before I got hit. I got in over my head. I haven't raised a blade in a long time. Turns out it isn't something you can just pick up again. But you look like you can handle yourself. You're wrong. I can't. I'm squishy as fuck. Who are you anyway? Name's Wharton. Verton? Depends. I've lived in Gilded Vale long enough to remember how grand it used to be. I used to help the temple sometimes, bring supplies. That's all. Won't Lord Radric mind us digging around here? I wouldn't go telling him about it. Oh, I absolutely will. I will make an effort. I will go out of my way to tell him to his face that I came down here. Lingering in these places, it's no good for anyone. But you do this quick and quiet, and we can do right by those priests without raising a fuss. What's this legacy? Oh, wait. I'm not asking that again. Radric's kind of rough. I know, I remember. Any chance there's something down there worth a little more than some old bones? Probably. Nobody's been through the place since it was sealed up. Well, apart from me. And I didn't touch anything. Any valuables in there, you get first crack at them. I only ask that you do this favor for me while you're at it. I'll find them. Then by the flame, I owe you a good turn. But listen, the temple's been sealed off for so long it's crawling with creatures. If you get past them, the priests would have been down on the lower floor. They'll be there still, if they're anywhere. Second time was way easier. True. Those priests had all kinds of secret chambers, switches in the walls, tricks, sconces, that kind of thing. Keep an eye out. Take care down there. I wouldn't want to have to send someone else after your remains. I'll wait here by the stairs and keep a lookout. Maybe try to patch myself up some more? Some? Okay. Oh my god. So many items of food. So much food. We still have this silly little weird debuff.
Yes?
Oh, I have more stuff now that I can use. Right. Nice. Oops. Right. Okay.
Of course. Of course. The better part of valor.
The better part of valor. Literally anyone else, please? Thank you. Minor mirrors, dazzling lights. Of sunless grass. Minor missiles. Let's fucking go.
Lava beyond seek.
I missed his casting stuff lines that he says. I love them. They're so fun.
Indeed.
Indeed.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm here.
Yes? Lava beyond seek.
Right. It's because I need to wait, right? Yes. Oh! Just one shot that thing. Holy fuck.
I'm here.
So am I, honey. Trust me. That one didn't attack.
Of course.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. This parchment is worn and tattered, and the ink upon it faded. In this time of hardship, must have just as much faith in ourselves.
Laying low.
Nice and quiet. Shh.
Let's keep quiet.
One second, that reminds me. That wasn't what I was looking for. Uh-huh. 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 Auto pause. I prefer... Yes, hidden object found. Personally, I prefer to have auto pause when you find a trap specifically, but any hidden object's also fine. It's just because otherwise I forget. Then I just walk into the trap anyway. Graphics. Cage cursor. Right, okay. I should save.
Hmm?
Okay. I don't remember the way, so we're just gonna have to walk around.
Nice and quiet.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Not to alarm you. I've been poisoned. God bless you, man. You're delightful. Hey, little spiderling, have you considered attacking your friends? Hmm? I consider.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Oh, that never gets old.
Hey.
Hmm?
Charge!
How may I help?
How may I help?
Lavaru beyond seek.
Thanks.
Hey.
I almost forgot that one was not a friend.
Yes?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Feel off.
No, why is he ahead? He shouldn't be there.
Hmm?
Fuck. Stop attacking us. Alof, get out of there. Goofball.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Ah, man.
Hmm?
Oh, right, I'm still supposed to kill that spider line. It exploded. How to turn on the turn-based mode. I have this game on Steam. Ah, so first you have to download the beta version of the game. Have you done that? You have to go on Steam. You know, on the left side on Steam where you have your list of games. You have to right-click the game. You have to go properties. And then there should be like, let me see if I can find it real quick for you. Properties. And then it'll open up a little window. There should be an option called betas. Beta participation. There's a drop down and you pick the drop down that says public beta, candidate build that is available. And that gives you, and that will cause the game to re-download and it'll download the version of the game that has turn-based mode. Then when you start the game, you'll eventually get to a point where you can click turn-based. I think it's in the difficulty settings inside of the game. Anyway, back to the game. Why am I fucked up? Fuck did I do?
Yes? Yes?
What did I do? If that helped you, then you're welcome. The red-brown smear flake away under the toe of your boot. Ah, yes. Blood.
Nice
Horrifying.
and quiet.
Horrifying, unspeakable things have been done in this room. Yay. Spirit. The nearby crystal light. The nearby crystals light the cracked mosaic floor in shades of orange, and at certain angles, the metallic symbol beneath your feet gleams gold. As you look on, the air shimmers as if with summer heat. The very dust and air seems to pull together until a thin, glowing mist appears before you. In its rippling gleam, you sometimes think you can see the shape of a man, features rendered in broad strokes of air and smoke. Who are you? Your voice sparks movement. The spirit surges with a sudden blazing light, and in the next moment, you are somewhere else. Your mind assailed with a sudden wave of fear and noise. You are in the chapter hall. Priests and faithful have gathered in a great crowd, spilling into the hall. Bodies press against you, surging forward to listen. Your own grief is mirrored in the faces around you. Some of the initiatives are weeping. Some of the initiates are weeping. Someone has snuffed the candles, and the room is dark, save for the podium. Lit from behind, two people stand before you, lit in silhouette. A man is shouting, voice so ragged with fear you cannot understand what he says, but the rectrix stands calm, unmoved. Her strength will see you all through these dark times. You feel that hope like a spark behind your ribs. Somewhere behind you, someone begins to sing. The spirit tears itself from you with sudden, dizzying force, and you find yourself back before the ruined altar, swaying. The spirit fades, as suddenly as it appeared. As the statue's hemisphere struck off along portions of its hands.
Let's see what we've found.
Thank you. So that was there. Is it this way or is it that way?
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Don't you worry, buddy. I do not feel the slightest alarm. I see. Foe AoE. So it should only afflict enemies, right? Yeah, that worked. Cool. That's it. That's it.
How may I help?
How may I help? Yes,
Aztec worth and wrath! Hua!
too late.
I'm here.
Oh. Initiate's note. This parchment is relatively intact, but the ink upon it has faded. You can make out a few patches of careful, tidy script. Visitors to the ritual floor Rectrix Obrica says, Redemption for even D's, or got and struck the largest bell first, rather than second. The rest is illegible. What are your thoughts about that turn-based mode? I heard it's a bit clunky. I'm gonna play PoE for the first time. I love DOS when I'm from bench 3. Do you think I would like this one, or maybe I should better give a chance to your eligible outcomes? This is them beta testing turn-based mode, which means the turn-based mode is still quite clunky, as is expected. It's beta, right? It's not final. So if this is your first time playing the game, you should probably try playing it as intended, where there are fewer bugs, and then maybe try out the turn-based later. However, you should be able to, I haven't done it, but you should be able to actually swap between turn-based versus not turn-based inside the game. I think it's possible. 1 second. I think it's possible for you to just swap whenever you want. IRS. Yeah, there it is. You can just click here and turn it on and off. Cat, please, please, for the love of all that is holy, you big... Ah! Yes, I am your stepping stone, dear. Are we done? 1 second. Come on. Come on. There's a tree right there. As I was saying, if it's your first time playing the game, then you should probably play it at its most stable, so you should probably play it with the real-time combat. But you can also do both, because you can literally just switch between the two at any given moment by just clicking that button over there. So, you know. But be warned, turn-based mode is in beta, so you are going to run into bugs, you are going to run into issues. It is expected. That's why it's called beta.
Feel off.
Why is Alof at the front? Didn't I explicitly tell you guys not to put Alof at the front? God damn it. Cool. Anyway, Alof, get over there.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Fuck that motherfucker up, bitch. Nice.
Hey.
Hey.
Feels like poison.
Yes, because it is.
I shall be discreet.
Fuck was that? That was a bug. Hey you, have you considered switching sides? Glad we did.
Feel
Stop
off.
going for my boy! What's wrong with you? So yeah, I can't deal damage while it's technically on my side.
Whose side are you on?
Yes.
Kinda stuck over here.
No, that's not gonna help. That will. I don't have anything else to throw at them, so...
These ones are in for a walloping!
These ones are in for a whooping! God bless Isilmir. As much as I love Isilmir, I always get rid of her before Deadfire. Always. And I will always look with extreme suspicion at the people. Not at the people who choose to keep Isilmir because she's funny. That's whatever, right? You do you. But the people who choose to keep Isilmir because they genuinely think that's what's best for Aloth, it's like, we need to have a talk, son. I don't think you understand, like, the horror, the existential horror of having your identity taken from you. And your, like, free will taken from you. It is pretty awful.
Hey.
Thank you. That one. A letter home. Mother, I have asked brother Edric to carry this letter to you, for he travels to New... I'm not reading that. Come morning. With him goes what coin I have, and I hope it will ease the surprise of an unexpected homecoming, for I mean to follow in a few days' time. Oh no. Our village is much changed, and though I do not wish for you to worry, I do not feel it is safe to remain. I know Rectrix Obrika will not approve, but the letter trails off there. Fuck. You almost got out. You almost got out. Whoever sat here left in a hurry. Ink has dripped across the scrolls, obscuring its contents. Pile of furniture is branded with scorch marks. They tried to burn it.
Laying low.
Well, they succeeded.
Let's see what we've found.
I knew it. It's not been that long since I put it.
Laying low.
I was already in here, right? There was nothing else there. Let me just make sure I'm not forgetting
Keeping an
anything.
eye out.
Okay. Let's go. We keep going. There was an extra area. I thought so. Oh, what is it now? That looks ugly. And like it
How may I
might
help?
actually hit hard. Step back. Hello.
Hey,
Let the tank do his
leave
thing.
it to me!
Holy shit. Thank you, sir.
Hey, mine.
Ow. Ow. Nice.
Hi?
Hi.
Hey, leave it to me!
Hi?
Let's have it out!
There we go. All good. All good.
I'm here.
Probably rest, because Alof's out of spells, and that's not good.
Hey,
I'm here.
hey,
You alright, buddy?
what's on your mind? It makes two of us. What's on your mind?
I'm here.
These collapsed stones are poked? No, pocked. What the fuck? With burrows and narrow crevices. Claw marks and dung marks. Oh. Claw marks and dung mark the passage of beasts.
Indeed.
Oh, okay. So these ones. Gotcha.
What's this?
Woo! What is it? Ability area of effect. Do we have area of effect? Or should I just give it to Aloth? It's definitely better on Aloth, I think. Hey, buddy. I'm giving you this ring. Don't take it to mean anything, okay?
Yes?
I'll see what I can find. I feel off.
Okay. I don't remember these, purple and questionable flesh-colored, individuals here. They look terrifying. Oh, boy. I can't move. Still good. AoEs. As usual.
Hey,
Right.
How may I help?
hey.
He can't move.
Feels like poison.
Can't move him. Okay, buddy. Swap.
Varathis!
Right. That works. Fuck.
I feel off.
Are we stuck? Is there a bug?
Hey,
Not sure that was a bug or... Okay. There's clearly a bug here though. Look at that. Text is getting spammed. I've seen this bug be reported though, so we don't have to report this one. I'll have to go through my VODs later and report a few bugs.
How may I
Yesterday
help?
we encountered a couple.
hey.
Right, my girls did it. What should I do? Okay, so
Varathis!
fuck that guy up.
Oh, that taxed my limit. Damn it!
We gotta take better care of Valoth.
Oh. Trust me, I know. Everyone's just stuck. Yep. Yeah, we're Ted Clunky, aren't we? It's not going great. Okay, that doesn't work. We're just gonna have to do this. Okay, everyone's unstuck now. Yay. Now I get to suffer for it. Yay. We done? No, we're not fucking done. Right.
Hey,
Okay. That was something. And I'm gonna be forced to go again. I don't think we're gonna be winning this one. I can't end my turn. Okay, this is a little bugged. And with a little, I mean a lot. doing that. It didn't go very well anyway. It's fine.
I shall be discreet.
For sure, honey. We should do this. There we go. See? All good. Nothing bad happened.
Indeed.
Why is he ahead? At what point did I tell you to put him ahead? What the fuck? Did I swap them earlier? Is that what happened? I think I did. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Okay.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
I know. It's okay. To be expected, sir.
Feels like poison.
Holy fuck. Right, I forgot. I have 3 constitution. Fuck. Shit, I have to check. Does this... It shouldn't hit it there, in theory.
Aztec worth and wrath!
In theory. Yeah, it worked. Oh, she's dead. Oops.
I feel off.
I think we might not be ready for this fight. There's just something that tells me. There's something. Something.
Aztec worth and wrath!
Right. Fuck that fucker up.
I feel off.
Ow. Why did Almoth just regen? I'm not complaining, but... Right. Cool. I was kind of trying to hit both of them, not just one, but I'll take it.
La Faru beyond seek!
Doesn't doing as much damage as I had. Shit.
Off.
Watched him get hit repeatedly in the face until it's someone's turn. I keep losing turns. I don't know why. Is it the
We gotta take better care of Alof.
Rip Aleph? God bless you, hon. So with Shield of Spirit Energy. Yeah, I don't need that. Anyway. So after a day of playing it, how does turn-based pillars feel? Super fucking bugged at the moment. We are playing in beta, like I said. So, mostly I'm just feeling the bugs.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
You'll be fine, Adair. Relax. Okay. Yay?
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying
I'm
of
not
poison.
alarmed, don't worry, buddy.
You're not getting through me.
That's absolutely true. No one gets through
Hey.
my boy.
Varathus!
Here we go.
Yes?
That went horribly.
Indeed.
Oh my god, everyone's fucked up. Spirit. A haze fills the air, coalescing steadily into a blur of dust and mist. It gathers into the outline of what appears to be a dwarf, a shimmering echo that fades in and out of sight. But stronger than sight is the sense, within you, of a powerful energy. It roils and seethes with a grief that seems to spill into your own thoughts, tainting them, until the sorrow is your own. Like a crashing wave, the energy surges towards you. Towards and into you. Lovely. And suddenly you are elsewhere. Before you is a brightly lit stone corridor, lined with torches and gleaming crystals. You're running, your footsteps echoing off the stone around you. You forgot to tie your sandals. You don't tie what kind of Anyway. And they're slipping from your feet, fouling your steps. You're late. Again. The ride's going to begin without you. You hear the tolling of a bell, and your spirits lift as you recognize the familiar, warped tone of the right hand, representing the first of the dawn stars to appear in the night sky, and last to fade in the dawn light. You pray fiercely that this is the first of the chimes, and not the last. The lights fade, as does the memory, and when your eye is clear, the spirit is gone. Useful information. For later. A powerful odor of spices rises from one of these dishes. Vibrant dyes and grain seeds fill the others.
Nice and quiet. Shh.
Easy now. Easy now.
Laying low.
Vermin have scoured these plates, though mold still grows in green-black clumps across the table.
I'll see what I can find.
Lovely.
Keeping an eye out.
I should have rested.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Thanks,
I'm
Adair,
here.
for the information. I feel so much less alarmed. Nice.
Yes?
What the
Hey.
fuck? The hell was that?
I'm here.
No, he's gone. Fuck that guy.
I'm here.
I know.
Laying low.
I shall.
Monsters of the Dead Fire Archipelago. By the time we get to the second game, we will meet several of these, if I recall correctly.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
It's okay, buddy. I believe in you.
Yes?
can't I?
Yes?
Oh. That was a little odd.
I shall.
Okay.
Arthek Worth and Roth!
Hey,
That broke his concentration, I think.
yes?
That hurt.
I feel
Ow.
off.
Leave my boy alone.
Not
He
to
did
alarm
nothing
you,
wrong.
but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Arthek Worth and Roth!
Yes?
That worked. It healed him. Nice.
I'll see what I can find.
To his grace, I write to implore. The rest of this letter is crossed out in several places and then abandoned altogether. Just give up. That's sad. A fine sword, huh? To see if you had some kind of specialization in a particular weapon. I don't, but I think that's only in the second game that you have shit like that. No, his weapon is better. Which is surprising. Huh. Damaging. Oh, you have to pick one. I forgot that was the thing. Sorry, I'm just gonna reload that because I just wasted shit by doing that. I forgot how the enchantment system works in this game. Aw, you kidding me?
Indeed.
Indeed.
Nice and quiet. Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Hey,
Varathus!
That actually missed. What the fuck?
Feels like poison.
not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
I noticed. Thanks.
Lavaru beyond seek!
So cool. I didn't have to do that. slowly dying of poison. We can speed that up for you if you want, buddy. Exactly.
Not to alarm you, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
I noticed.
Lavaru, be on seek!
Indeed.
Right. Let's just save here so I don't have to do that again. And where was I in terms of enchantment? Enchantment. Not enough materials. Okay. I need some kind of something. Primal something. Okay. Well, as long as he has more damage, that sounds great. Should probably enchant my shit too. I would if I could. Fuck. Spider leg? How do I not have enough spider legs? We've fought so many spiders. What the fuck? The fuck? I would have. Fuck. Okay, fine, whatever. Wizard's double. Please still be good with the caster. I'll think about it. Oh lord. Oh lordy lord. Sorry. Big yunsies. I always give the animals to Adair, because, you know, it's Adair. He does love his aminals. Ooh, I did manage to increase his damage, though. That's nice. That's fucking nice. Okay. He has a cape. He came with it. Cute. You scene that made me think Adair gives off Lemny from Mice and Men vibes. Why? Oh, Jesus. Just wants to start his rabbit farm. As is established multiple times throughout both games, Adair has already lived in a farm, and he just wants animals. Any animal. Doesn't have to be a rabbit. But I get it, yes. He just really loves his animals. Here, have a beer. I feel like he's a beer kind of guy.
Hmm?
I'll see what I can find.
I don't know if that's canon, but I feel that. These prayer scrolls are coated in a thick layer of grime and dust.
Let's keep quiet. I'll have this open in no time. It's done.
Nice. Okay, we gotta go back. Back. We've cleared everything here. We've cleared everything down there.
Easy now.
Oh, here we go. Do I still remember this? Do I remember this? Right. I'm gonna have to go read some stuff. Let's see if I can do this without looking it up. Just this once. There we go. Temples full of secrets. In this memory, I recalled an Euthasian rite involving the ringing of bells. The first and last of these tolls apparently is that of the right hand. The door appears to be sealed with some enchantment. There is a set of bells besides the door. It's the right hand. What was the... Did we have any other information? Rather than second. So one would say... I think I nailed it. There is a quiet melodic chime from all three bells before their discordant voices meet in one powerful rising rush of sound. It seems to fill the whole of the temple, a driving flood of song that drowns all other thought. As the tolling fades, you hear a creak from the direction of the doors as the passage to the lower level swings open. Nailed it! I want to start on the dare farm, but they told me he's saying shit. I can't keep him. As long as you're responsible enough and you can take care of him, you can keep him. Now, starting a farm would imply that you would have to breed there. That I might have a few issues with. It sounds like it might run into a few consent issues and ethical concerns, human rights violations. That's
the better part of valor.
Okay, so we've cleared everything upstairs. Gonna make a proper save here for that, and let's go. If I recall correctly, the downstairs is just as large as it was upstairs.
Yes?
Yes.
Laying low. I'll see what I can find. It's strange looking back. All the time I spent here growing up. Never seeing what was coming.
First time playing? Nope. Just helping Obsidian test out the turn-based mode. Oh.
Yes?
hopefully remember to give feedback later.
Laying low.
So far, it's fairly buggy, but it's a good effort. Human rights, what about human wrongs? Well, that's what we call violations.
Yes.
I just realized how low we were. I did not notice our HP when I went into this fight. What about elves? Do they deserve rights? Humanoid rights. There you go. Fuck. Minoletta?
Lava beyond seek.
Okay.
Hey,
One of the things that I really like in this game, just a small detail, is the fact that the spells are tend to be named after the mages that invented them. And the reason that's really, really cool is because, first of all, that is very accurate to the way that you expect wizards to be, right? Because even in D&D and stuff, like, wizards are supposed to be these, like, super prideful, ambitious motherfuckers, and there ain't no way that a wizard would, like, invent/discover a new spell and not put their name all over it. But then on top of that, it's so cool. Every time you actually meet the person that the spell is named after. It feels a little bit like you're fangirling over a famous person or something. It's really cool. Anyway. Woo! That shadow is, first of all, swimming backwards in the middle of the air, which is cool. But I meant to say, surprisingly, material. We just hit it somehow with a sword. I mean, I have Whisper of Treason and Puppet Master, do I really need consent? And that's how I ended in Cypher Jail. See, jail would be the least of your concerns. I'm fairly certain that in this universe, you just end up Cypher dead. I don't think they'd bother putting you in jail. Anyway.
Yes.
There we go.
Sleep would do me good.
I was about to suggest just that, sweetheart.
I'll see what I can find.
Spooky. There we go.
Hmm?
Hmm?
I'll see what I can find.
What's this?
Your mother. Oh. Right.
Aye?
The only problem with me playing Pillars of Eternity for an extended period of time is that I have a tendency to start speaking a little bit like Isilmir. Especially the I do it a lot. If I hear it for long enough.
Hey.
Fuck him up. Yeah, swim in the middle of the air, bro.
I'm here.
Have you considered thinking treasonous thoughts? Come to my side, we have cookies. They're not for you, but we do have them.
Lava beyond seek.
Ignore the fact that my teammate just attacked you. You're still on our side, I promise.
Yes.
Don't think too much about it.
Charge!
Good point, B. Good point, have you considered the whisper? Woolululu. I know, I keep thinking of that. Every time I use it, I go woolululu. I can't help it.
Hey.
I'm here.
Right.
Hey.
Hey. Boom.
I'm here.
Nice.
Nice and quiet.
Ring of Reflection. I will give it to my tank, I guess. I will resist the temptation of giving all of the good stuff to Olive. For now.
Yes? I'll have this open in no time.
Ooh, great sword. None of us use those, but still. Ooh. Is there anything up there? No, I just have to pick a door. This looks like it's gonna be a wide room, though. I'd rather not. Let's go to the smaller room.
I shall be discreet.
Is that so? There, meet a door.
La.
Okay. That dealt damage. Freeze that.
Lavaru, be on seek!
Lavaru, be on seek.
I'm here.
Why did I do this to myself? Ooh, rude. Not that it dealt a whole lot of damage, but still. Oh, he's dazed. That's not good. Hey you, have you considered... I make very persuasive arguments. Yeah, that has friendly fire for sure. This one doesn't, if I recall correctly.
Arthek worth and wrath!
Are you stuck because you can't move? I understand.
Hey.
Trust me, I do. Woo! Nice hit, buddy.
Yes?
Fuck him up. One less motherfucker to deal with. What? Where'd you go?
Yes?
What happened? Okay. Well, you know, shit happens, I guess.
Lavaru, be on seek!
I'm here. Attack!
Okay. Yeah, sorry, your target's not there anymore. Are you okay, buddy?
Hey.
He seemed confused. Are you confused?
You're not getting through me.
Aye?
I don't think he's trying. Nothing personal. Droskatan appears behind you. No wonder they call themselves Shadow. Oh yeah. I am kind of expecting him to reappear, but he hasn't reappeared, so... did it die? Did I have some kind of overtime damage I wasn't aware of? Is this yet another bug? Who knows? Fucking amazing.
Yes?
Yes. Not enough focus. Right. Yeah, just shoot the motherfucker.
Yes?
Interesting. I've never bothered to read the Bestiary. I didn't expect it to have so much info. I should read this someday. There's probably some really good lore in there.
Lava will be on seek.
I knew it. Of course, the giant, juicy-looking sarcophagus in dead center of the fucking room is going to be a trap. So anyway, let's try to open it.
It's done.
Oh, thank God. Nice. Aha! You are back!
Yes?
Might be a different one. Maybe.
Aztec worth and wrath.
Does it just not deal damage?
All right, then.
Varathis!
Yes.
Oh, okay, it did. No, doesn't work. Come up.
How may I help?
How may I help?
These ones are in for a walloping!
These ones are in for a whopping.
I'm here.
I'm sorry, I love Isildur.
It's done.
I love the way she speaks.
Yes.
I'll see what I can find.
I have a really hard time understanding her sometimes, though. Holy shit.
I'll see what I can find.
There are lines from her that, if I hadn't seen them written, I would have no idea what the fuck she's saying. And there are lines from her that, even written, I'm staring at the words and I still have no idea what the fuck she's saying. I've had to, like, find people who have, like, historical knowledge of Gaelic and, like, ancient English to, like, not literally ancient English, that's another thing, but you know what I mean. To, like, try and translate what the fuck she might be saying. Like, holy fuck.
I shall. Yes.
I'm gonna just a little bow. Just bow that motherfucker.
Aye?
Thank you.
Hey,
Hey.
Varathis!
Didn't realize I gave him the wrong weapon.
Attack!
Yeah, I figured
Aye?
we're too close to be using
These
a ranged
ones are in for a walloping!
hey.
Yeah!
I can't believe my sword just slashed right through an immaterial, incorporeal being and dealt no damage. Quite frankly, I'm more surprised that it did the last few times.
Aye?
Still not sure how I did
These
that.
ones are in for a walloping!
Thank you, Isildur.
Hey,
Hey. There we go. Much better.
Yes.
I shall be discreet.
Oh yeah. I trust that Aloth will be discreet, I just don't trust Isildur will. They kind of share the same body, so... Hello. Come up. Ow. Ow. Oh yeah, right, we have new stuff. Cloak of Aduna. Will. I guess I'll give it to him. He looks like he'd appreciate that. There, an Eothasian priest's cloak. Because, you know, Adair didn't already have a massive fucking target on his back because he's an Aethesian. So I gave him a cape with the fucking symbol of his dead god. In case anyone had any doubts that he's the target. Seems like it might be the way to go, which means we're gonna turn the fuck around real quick.
Easy now.
I shall be discreet.
Okay.
Laying low.
Oh boy. Betrayed? By who? Right. At least they're attacking the tank. That's kind of them. You know what? Have you considered joining the right side of history? Lack of an understanding. No, it should be fine. It should be fine to do this, right?
Arthek Worth and Roth!
Hey,
Nice.
Yes?
I'm completely okay with this.
How may I help?
You already did, sweetheart. But that works, yeah.
hey.
And we're back to swimming in the air.
I'm here.
Yay.
Attack! Yes?
Easy.
Nice and quiet.
What's this?
Something interesting. Ooh, good shit. It is not within our nature to forgive. For those who seek redemption seek a long and winding path, a road which takes us down into the very hollows of our soul and asks us to reflect upon the fractured aspects of ourselves. I disagree. I think it's absolutely within our nature to forgive. What the fuck are you talking about? Let's go with this one. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's go fuck him up. Teleports behind him, nothing personal, kid. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna need at least one of you guys to, like, wooloo your way into my team. Thank you. Woo! Good. I assume that was a crit. Can't tell.
Yes?
Charge! Thank you. Yeah,
Yes.
fight each other. Yes.
Hey.
Aye?
I'm here.
Thank you, Olaf.
Shh.
Okay, that was one of the things we needed to do.
I'll have this open in no time. It's done. Hmm?
I need to figure out if there's this. Oh, no, it should be fine. Nice.
Yes?
Shh.
Something was there, and it saw us. Oh, not the fucking ooze. Not this again.
Aye?
Okay, not too bad. You should help out.
Hey,
Hey.
leave it to me!
Uh-oh. The game crashed. It feels bad. Oh. Why would the game crash? This is what I get for playing beta. Sorry, I was just checking if there was like a button for recording issues. I really love the main menu music. It's so relaxing. It's so nice.
I'm here.
Ah,
I'll see what I can find.
yeah, surely.
I'll see what I can find. Hey.
Hey.
Hurrah!
Did you just miss? Bro. What's up? Ah, thank you. That saves some time.
Hmm?
Hey. Hi?
That's it!
Oh, that motherfucker's immune. It's not good. This isn't good. Okay, one down. That helps.
Don't show him the wind feather yet!
You know, it's stuff like that. Like, I wish I understood what the fuck she
Don't
said.
show him the wind feather yet!
But without being able to see it written, I can't tell. No idea.
Yes?
The auto-pathing's not great. Good boy.
I shall deal with this one.
Hey. You're not getting through me.
Hmm?
We're pretty low
You're not getting through me.
abilities.
I'm here. Onward!
Yes?
He's just out of it. Oh, we
I
have
shall
his
deal
auto-attack.
with this one.
Hey. You're not getting through me.
Nothing gets past you, buddy.
Yes?
Yes? Hey.
Hurrah!
Yes?
Nailed it.
Shh.
Shh, indeed. The still dark waters are reflective as black glass. I think this is the exit, right? Yeah. We'll have to come here in a little bit. Maybe we should take a nap first. Shit's not going that well. Aw, how cozy. That's some ASMR shit right there.
Attack!
Shit. And he immediately goes for Olive. You're not getting through me. Adair's thick-headedness
may
is
I
great in
help?
combat, terrible if you're trying to have a conversation with a dude. Yeah. Fortunately, he is mostly useful in combat, right? That is also, you know, his biggest use.
Arthek Worth and Roth!
He's-
I'm here.
gotta take better care of Aloth.
I agree. He just got bitch slapped. What the fuck?
Yes?
He got hit for a lot. God fucking damn it, Delor. Why? Why are you like this, Delor?
Onward!
What is your tragic backstory that has led you to thinking that spamming my chat with horrible puns is a good usage of your time? Never changed. Birds are their own, okay, reward. Right.
Hey,
Hey, indeed.
leave it to me! Hey,
Hey, yeah,
you're not getting through me.
clearly. Well, maybe a little.
You're not getting through me.
I think they did, bro.
Varanthus!
What is this? I deal no damage.
Leave it to me!
Okay.
Leave it to me! Hey. Yeah!
Oh god. Yeah, that did not work. Oh, okay, so there's a bug when he goes down like that. If he's the last person in the team, it just fucks everything up. Right. I'll have to keep that in mind. I never played a fighter in this game, was that I enjoyed having it there along too much. I could
Yes.
never, like, I know I'm like a complete Alof simp, but I could never ever leave Adair behind either. Like, Aloth is bae, but Adair is like your best friend. Like, you can't leave him behind.
Yes?
It's illegal.
How may I help?
Long story there. Okay. Rude, but okay. Ow! Fuck me, man. Okay, woo-la-la-la-la-la-la.
Lavaru beyond seek!
Aloth, you just exploded him! I'm so proud of you, hon.
Hey.
Hi?
Hi.
Lavaru beyond seek!
Hey.
Nice.
How may I help?
Nice.
Lavaru beyond seek! That's it!
I'm here.
Nice. Good job, Aloth. Once again, Aloth
Yes?
carries the fuck out of me.
Laying low.
Easy now.
Nice and quiet.
Okay. Right.
Easy now.
down into the darkness. Okay. Is that it? The sentence doesn't continue? Okay. Well, fair enough.
How may I help?
Sir... Oh, okay.
Charge!
Damn it.
Yes.
I was hoping you would help, not teleport to me, you dumbass. Okay, we're going to help out.
Indeed.
Right, we're stuck. Figures.
Hi?
Hey,
Right.
Hmm?
How did I miss? Fuck. No, she's also stuck.
Charge!
Let me go.
Yes.
Yes? Arthek Worth and Wrath!
Nice, good job,
I'm
Al.
here.
Boy.
Charge!
Good, good, good.
hey.
Francis!
Right.
Lava beyond seek!
Hey.
Yeah!
Okay, just one more.
Hmm?
Attack! Should be enough.
I shall.
A crumpled note. This letter is fairly intact, though the parchment itself has been crumpled. Gester? I'm not sure. Jester? I'm assuming the J is an E. Gester, I know that the temple I know that the temple baths boast great healing properties, and that your back ails you still. You know what Dragon Age Origins did that I haven't seen other non-BioWare games do? What? Still, I would ask that if you are to indulge for the greater part of the day, you give over your keys to the sanctum to someone else for safekeeping. This is not the first time we've been forced to wait to perform the day's rites, and Rectrix Obrica is often too far below to hear our knocking. Unicorn Stako just followed. Thank you for following. Ooh, a breastplate. Fancy.
I'll see what I can find.
An Athasian prayer. Ah, it's too long. Couldn't read.
Easy now.
To be precise, I have actually read it. Just my first playthrough, I read a lot of stuff.
How may I help?
During exploration, a lot of games have dialogue between two party members, but I don't remember any games besides Dragon Age and Mass Effect. Do it. If you have more than 2 companions, a third one might comment on the dialogue the 2 barbarians are. Oh, having all of them comment between each other is 3. It's not super common, no. But I don't think... I do believe other games have done it. I'm trying to think if Baldur's Gate 3 did it or not. I can't recall 100% right now. But I'm fairly certain that other games have done it. I think Pillars does it, actually. I'd have to look it up again. These Pillars are... Not Killers, no. Pillars. Pillars of Eternity.
Aye?
Aye.
La Baru beyond seek! Varathus!
Ow! Holy shit! Immune. Immune my ass, buddy.
Yes? Helpful?
I'm here.
We're gonna have to Woolulu one of these. Hey, Woolulu. Yes, yes, do my bidding. Oh, dude, he's my puppy. She's healthy.
Aye? I shall deal with this one.
Yes?
Just fuck that one.
Hey,
Hey, indeed.
How may I help?
By fucking that guy up.
hey.
I love how you can hit them and hit them and hit them, and somehow at no point do they think, huh, maybe I shouldn't be on this guy's side. Nah. It's like, those whispers of treason must be very convincing.
Yes?
It's a news though. You have a point.
Yes?
Wait, if it's a news, am I whispering to them in ooze noises? Are they capable of thought or speech? How am I whispering to them?
I shall.
A key. Nice.
I'll see what I can find.
Thank you. Oh, let's hear your ooze noises. No, thank you. I don't think I can make them. Huh? What was that key for? In most games, oozes are mindless in D&D Pathfinder. They're weird because they do worship a god. They do? That's hilarious. Jubilex. Huh.
Laying low.
I was not aware of that.
I'll see what I can find.
And there it is, what we've been looking for.
Remind me never to help kill my god again.
I don't think you'll have... Could you describe the events of Deadfire as him helping kill his god again? strictly speaking, no. So I don't think he will have to worry about that.
Laying low.
There are faint scratches upon the brickwork by the door hinges. Holy shit, that's horrible. Some of the gold leaf on these relics has chipped away to reveal the wood beneath. There are tooth marks upon one of the bowls. I was right. They starved. They actually starved. Holy shit. This stand rocks unsteadily on its base. It seems that the mechanism is broken.
It's done.
That is an awful way to go. Cool. There we go.
Let's see what we've found.
Ah, I knew there'd be something hidden. There's always something hidden. It's a treasure room. Here we go. Hey, buddy. The light rises from the bones as you approach. You have a moment to register the faintest image of a standing figure. Features a blur of mist or smoke before the world tilts. It is as if you have stepped sideways and into a new life. You're racing down a flight of stairs, following a weaving circle of torchlight. Your own panting breaths are loud in your ears. Panic and your robes alike foul your steps, and you nearly stumble before a hand reaches out to grip your arm and steady you. A fellow acolyte who smiles encouragement as you reach the bottom. You run around and past the shallow reflection pool that marks the lowest point of the temple, following the dark shapes of the older priests as they lead the way towards the narrow hall that leads to the vault. You pass one of the torchbearers as you go. The harsh illumination of the flames reveals a familiar face. For a moment, your awareness spends time in identity, and you think Verton has joined you. Here at the bottom of the temple. In the memory, he glances at you for a moment, and then looks past at someone else. I'll come back once they're gone, he's saying. You're being pressed along by the crowd and his words are growing faint. Just keep quiet. We can't take any chances. Inside the vault, golden relics gleam like welcoming stars. The memory twists, jarring you loose from one moment and plunging you into another like a flung doll. There is only darkness around you now. You think yourself blinded until the knowledge settles onto you like a cloak. The candles have all burnt away. You know now, too, with a sick certainty, that nobody is coming. There is a cracking noise, somewhere to your left. A wet, slurping gurgle and a ragged sob. You cannot see, and so you cannot know which brother or sister has fallen, and which digs after what water a body may provide. You hear, in the faint murmuring to your right, the familiar cadence of prayer, but you no longer recognize the words. You are too tired to do harm. The thirst is like fire within you. Your tongue is thick in your throat, and every breath is a struggle that leeches strength from you. There is a light, they said, at the end of every bout of darkness. But this one does not end. Oh, spirit releases you and you come back to yourself in pieces. Your vision clears and the vault around you is revealed once more, cast in muted hues by the sickly illumination of the soul still drifting like fading fog. Fear wafts off the spirit in waves, fraying at your own emotions. I'm sorry. I hope you find some peace in the next life. The spirit seems to draw into itself. You sense less of its fear and confusion as it recedes, but the soul lingers still. No matter how many times I see you staring off at nothing, it doesn't get any less weird. Gather the remains. You spend a few moments gathering up what you can find of the bones of the priests. It proves a heavy and gruesome burden, but you manage to recover them all.
I'm here.
Like I said.
I shall be discreet.
Horrible way to go. Verton, we need to talk.
Laying low.
Let's keep quiet.
Fucking retard. It's ironic because if he hadn't just like put them in that cell and closed them off, forcing them to die slowly of hunger and thirst, they would have most likely been killed by Redric's men. But they would have at least been killed quickly. Oh.
The better part of valor.
As you step over the circle of candles, you hear a rattling clunk from the wall nearby. A door slides open with the grinding rasp of stone.
I'm here.
I'll see what I can find.
Oh.
Hmm?
Keeping an eye out.
The candles flicker gently as you approach. There is a gap above the altar, lined with broken glass, where a mirror may once have been set into the wall.
Candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god.
What's it all for?
They got this whole rite for when you come of age. They take you by the hand and you descend through the temple with your eyes covered, and that's supposed to be like a wicked life. They don't tell you where you're going. I was sweating like crazy when I did mine. Take you to that reflecting pool back there, and you're allowed to look at it so you can face your sins. Then, you come out into this room and you uncover your eyes again and everyone's there to greet you, all your friends and family. It's like you've been redeemed. You light your candle, and it burns with the others. Never had a feeling better than that my whole life.
Adair's eyes linger on the candles, and he seems for a moment to be a younger man.
Candles are still burning. Not bad for a dead god.
There we go. Oh, Adair.
The better part of valor.
Sweet, lovable goofball.
Nice to see those candles still burning. I figured they'd have gone out by now.
Much like Aethys. They're not quite gone. Hey, buddy. We need to talk.
Welcome.
Urchin smiles nervously as you approach. Think I've sorted out the worst of it. Arms hurting a little less. He hesitates. You were down there a while. Did you find anything? His eyes dart constantly about the ruins. You lied to me. What? I was clear about everything. The risk involved, is that what you mean? I did say there'd be spiders. And I'll pay you, of course, for the trouble. You and I both know what I saw down there, and what they told me. Verton opens his mouth to protest, but something in your expression stops him. He swallows, nervously, and looks away. His voice, when he speaks, is small. How did you... How could you betray them? They trusted you. Betrayed? I was never one of them. Mad followers of the Shattered God. If I could have chased them all out of town, if... You don't understand. I tried to help them. I did. Every day. Every single day. I went to that temple and I warned them. I told them that they were playing with fire, and Radric wouldn't be patient forever. And every time they'd shrug it off, like I didn't know what I was talking about. Like it wasn't costing me coming in to try and help them. I could have been arrested right alongside them. You worked for the Rhetoric. Yes, but not anymore. It's been a long time since I held the blade. I knew what was coming. It was their own damn stupidity that kept them in there. I couldn't understand. Every warning I gave, they ignored. The Rectrix, she said they'd be reborn anyhow, so it didn't matter. So she got what she wanted, her martyrdom. Rhetoric ordered us to round them up, lock them in the cells. I convinced them to hide at least. They have that vault full of old relics, gold and such. I thought they could hide in there, and once the guards left, they'd have something to sell for passage out of Durwood, back to Adir. When I told the men that the priest had already gone, they ordered the temple sealed. I couldn't get in again. There was nothing I could do. Nothing you could do but tell someone, get the town together, organize a rescue. I'd have dug them out with my own hands if I'd known. They were some of the last decent folk left in this hole. Now all we got left is people like you. Could have spoken up, told Rhetoric the truth. I could have. It could have ruined me. Sorry, it would have ruined me. Maybe killed me. But I could have saved them. I didn't. I told you the way of it. I told you what happened. Guess it's your turn now to make a decision. It's not too late to make amends, buddy. Isn't that what that, shattered god would have wanted? Redemption? I'm not sure that's true. It's been years now. What am I supposed to do? Bury their bones. Try to lead a better life than you have so far. Burton looks at the remains. He runs a hand through his hair, letting out another ragged breath. I can do that. I'll lay them to rest. Try and, do right by them, somehow. Thank you, truly, for what you've done. Giving me a second chance. I'll put it to good use. I would argue that I gave you a second chance, but sure. It wasn't mine to give.
Yes?
I gave you mercy. When I choose not to kill you, if that's what you mean. Let's fucking go.
Yes?
How you feeling out there?
On your mind.
Everything we just witnessed?
On your mind. Takes two of us. On your mind.
Okay. How are you doing?
Aye?
Nothing new? Okay. Nothing new.
Yes?
Up. Back to the surface. Next, we need to do the rounds around town. We need to talk to the
I'm
people
here.
inside of their houses and stuff. We should go to sleep first at the tavern, though. I think it's a good idea. Could have sworn there was a way to hide the completed quests, but maybe I'm wrong. One second, I'm sorry. I just had to close the door. Too much noise. And if I can hear it, you guys can hear it. Guild Watcher. Right. Yeah.
Yes?
It's new, it's new, it's new.
Nice and quiet.
I have received confirmation that Lord Radric's heir was not born well. My lord has issued an injunction on all new homesteads until he can be assured that the village has been cleansed of all Aothasians and whatever other undesirables that have brought this curse upon his lands.
Lovely. Are you going to complete the game a second time with turn-based combat? Yeah, that's why we're playing it right now. We're gonna go through with it. All the way to the end.
It would be best if you left town as soon as possible. I would suggest returning to your old home. There will be no place for you here.
All the way to the white that went?
You may stay at the inn until you can make the
Holy shit.
necessary arrangements, but I would not advise remaining long. I expect Lord Radric will be most thorough in his efforts to purify this place.
This is outrageous. I came a long way. Then you should have no problem continuing on. Trust me when I say it would be best if you were not here when Lord Redric's men are dispatched from his hold. They'll be looking for anyone who might have brought the legacy upon us, whose very presence might have polluted his wife's womb. They will extinguish all possibilities.
Yes?
Okay.
I shall be discreet.
Despite the rain, the stalks fill us. Oh, we've seen that before.
I shall be discreet.
Easy now.
Laying low.
Who's here? Random people. Oops. I didn't, oops. I didn't mean to steal that. I mean, I did mean to steal it, but I didn't mean for you to find out and start a fight over
I'm
it.
here.
Wrong save.
Yes?
That's not worth the fight.
I shall be discreet.
Let's keep quiet.
Okay. Should grab that.
Let's keep quiet.
Okay. Oh, this one. We need to go to this house. I remember. That's important.
Nice and quiet.
Poor Alfra's so worried about her child. I don't blame her.
Nice and quiet.
Easy now.
And then I told her that's not the pistol. God. Ale tastes funny to you? Yep. It should. You don't want to know what's in there.
The better part of valor.
She's sure been acting odd lately. Helped us out though, so I'm not complaining. Right? A kitty! Can I have your kitty, ma'am? This worn, dog-eared book is titled Travels Upon the... I ain't reading that sea. There is an etched illustration of a vast finned leviathan. Cool. Hello, ma'am. A dear wooden woman is standing in front of the fireplace, humming a quiet tune to herself, or perhaps to her unborn child. Katamatulak. For she is clearly quite pregnant. She turns her head slightly as you enter.
Welcome.
Well, finally, I was starting to think... Oh, I'm sorry, I was expecting someone else. Nice cat. Thank you, she's a sweetheart. Keeps the house clear of mice, too. Joffre smiles brightly. Average cat owner's reaction when you talk about their cat. Oh, you're right, the cat's standing next to the puppy. Oh, they're besties. It's so cute. I just arrived in Gilded Vale. I thought I'd get to know the locals. Were you with one of the caravans? Master Odema's by chance? I was, yes. I'm afraid the rest of the caravan was... Why do you ask? My sister Kalisha, is traveling with... Was. She sent a letter before she came, said she was going to pay her way by working as a guard for the caravan master. She always was a tough one. I don't suppose you've seen her on the road, or the caravan perhaps? It's Master Odema's. The caravan was attacked and we escaped, but Kalisha was caught in a bivouac. Afra covers her mouth with a hand, eyes wide with horror. For a few moments, she can manage nothing but a strangled, voiceless gasping, her eyes brimming with tears. I knew. I told her it was a dangerous path to take. Kalisha was always so certain she could take on any danger. Oh, my poor sister, I'm sorry, stranger. I can't believe she's gone. If only I hadn't called her here. If I hadn't written to her. She might still be alive somewhere. Kalisha mentioned that she thought you needed help. Perhaps I can provide some assistance. Afra looks at you with some surprise, before dabbing at her nose with a sleeve. That's kind of you to offer, but I don't know if I could impose this on you. It's not a small favor. I'm worried about the baby, about the legacy. I told Kalisha as much as I could, but all I know is that for a long time now, every child born in Gilded Vale has been soulless, empty. It's happened to so many mothers, and Lord Redrick, he's exiled all of them, calling it a sign of the gods' disfavor. With my Hathord gone, I don't know how I'd manage if I lost my home too. I hoped Kalisha could help me. They say Ranga, the old midwife, knows a way to prevent a child being hollowborn, but she moved south to Ansog's Compass 2 seasons ago. The journey is too far for me. I can't make it as I am, but I don't have anyone else now, with Kalisha gone. Please, can you help me? I'll find Ranga for you. You will? Oh, gods bless you. Here, I'll give you coin to pay her with. You needn't trouble yourself with that. I think it's a drink she fashions out of... Well, I'm not sure, but it shouldn't be too much of a burden to carry back. Ansog's Compass is what we call the lagoon to the south. You'll have to cross the wilds to get there. That's what keeps me from trying it myself. Thank you again, truly. You'll be saving us both. She sets a hand on her stomach, smiling through her tears.
Yes?
A mother's plea.
Good day, stranger.
I hope Ranga agrees to help. I honestly don't know what else I can do. Any chance you could tell me a few things about Gilded Vale? I can certainly try. What would you like to know? Tell me about the village. Let me think. We're farmers, mostly, but there has always been work and opportunity for people coming in from elsewhere. Sorry, I say elsewhere and I just think of the fucking Khajiit place in the Elder Scrolls. In the old days, at least, the Black Hammer Smithery has been here for a long time. That's Tuatanu's place, south of the mill. And then there's the Black Hound, just a ways south of here. I have to admit, I don't go out much anymore with that horrible tree out there. Things aren't like they used to be, but I don't have anywhere else to go. Whose lands are these? Radric's family has held title over these lands for generations. Their keep is northeast of here, past the Eastern Wood. I wouldn't go near, mind. He doesn't see visitors or petitioners. Not these days. Some people say that, well, there are some bad seeds in that line. A weaker soul. Maybe that's why... Well, never mind. I'm sure Lord Rederick has his reasons. I'll be going.
Yes?
Bye, Kitty. I wish I could pet you.
Hmm?
I hate that I cannot pet the kitty. I can't even pet my own pet. The dog. Feels sad.
Hmm?
Let me pet the kitty. North. The bear! We need to go kill the bear.
Of course.
I almost forgot. We have unfinished business. Valenwood.
Yes?
Yes. I still don't have a hook though for this. Unfortunately.
Indeed.
I think I can get one from the blacksmith later. Actually, we'll take care of that first, so we don't have to go back and forth.
Well met, friend. Yes?
Accident? But it's whatever. That wasn't too far off from where I wanted to go. We've done that, we've done that. Let's move quickly. Hey, the two of you goofballs. Right. Perception +1. Cool. I look great. Look fucking amazing. Bless her. Right. Not nearly enough damage on this thing. Damn. Okay. I mean, it's not bad. It does heal him. No, wait. I did say I think he's more of a beer guy. Ooh, we got a pry bar. Nice. Right. Where was it? The bottle of Son Reed is half empty. This man and woman appear to have been deep in conversation, working at closing two bulging satchels. They move to embrace until the woman notices your approach and pauses, her smile faltering a little.
Hail and well met.
Can we help you? Do you know this woman, Naunton? Yes, I think we met in the Valewood. I warned her about the bear. Glad to see you made it. Was there something else you wanted? You two are in good spirits for people who just lost a friend. That's unkind of you to say. I'm grieving my husband in my fashion. I'm only sorry I could not convince him to leave Gilded Vale before this happened. I'm relieved to be rid of this terrible place. That's all. It's cost me the greater part of my life and now my husband, and I'm glad to be free of it. Liar. You two seem to be in a hurry. Yes, I imagine so. We're packing for a trip, actually. I've been meaning to visit Defiance Bay, and, Well, in truth, I think I've had my fill of this town. It's time for some new scenery. Nanton reaches to take her hand. Anything you can tell me about Gilded Vale? Only that you'll want to be moving on as soon as you can. You'll have seen the tree, I imagine, but the rock goes deeper. If you were looking for work, I'd say you have a better chance of it elsewhere. We're headed for Defiance Bay ourselves. Right. Right. Nothing odd about these two.
Let's see what we found.
There's the hook. Nice.
Well met, friend.
Well met indeed, ma'am. You're not suspicious at all. You haven't done anything shady, I'm sure. I do need to remember to go I need to remember to go kill the bear.
The better part of valor.
Hello. I'm not supposed to steal. Nope. Nope. Oh, hello, I'm just browsing. Dented and dull, these swords look ready for the forge. Speak to Master Tuatanu if you want something.
Nice and quiet.
Don't tell Tuatanu, but I think Dunstan over in First Fires might have the edge on him.
I shall be discreet.
The bellows sigh into the furnace, and the coals burn brighter still. Oh, I can steal this one. Nice.
Nice and quiet.
The better part of valor.
The Almao man is of an impressive build, towering above the countertop. His skin is the dusky blue of the deeper oceans, and his thick arms boast corded muscle. Small ears frame a square-jawed face coated in smeared soot and arcing black tattoos alike. Welcome. You're the first new face I've seen in quite some time. What can I do for you? What do you have here? You come to us at a strange time, I'm afraid. The stock's not what it used to be, but we've fine weapons and armor to offer yet. All forged right here at the Black Hammer. What happened? We just don't have the supplies. Been expecting the next delivery for near on a week. And haven't seen any sign of it. Have to expect they were hit by bandits. The road out east is crawling with them. Or my workers ran off with a wagon themselves, maybe to make some coin. As if that lot would dare. He's right about the bandits. The dire situations in villages like this and the exodus to the cities has created far too many opportunities for unscrupulous sorts. If you happen to be headed that way, maybe you could keep an eye out for a supply wagon. Or my shipment, at least. They'd be cutting through the Black Meadow, I expect. Only good road for it. As it is, most of our weapons go to His Grace, Lord Redrick. And that's as it should be. But it doesn't leave much for outsiders. We just don't have the iron. I'll see them back safe and sound. I'd appreciate you trying, anyhow. You bring back the supplies at least, and I'll have much more to offer you. A discount to start, and if you don't find my workers, you give them... And if you do find my workers, you give them a good smack upside the head for me.
Hail, traveler.
I'd like to see your wares, please. Well, hello. Okay. Cool. Very cool. Okay. Friendly aura. +5 to all defenses. Ooh. Cool. 1,000. I just realized how much that thing costs. Holy shit. Okay. Right. Okay. Cool hat. Not really worth keeping. Same with the traps. I don't really use them. Those ingredients. I need those. Keep a withdrawal. I do not have enough money for this shit, bro. Sir, you are very expensive. I'll come back later when he said he'd give me a discount, right? Holy fuck. I'm gonna need it. On account of 2% of sales, the pages are nearly empty. Oh, unaccount. Nearly empty, so he hasn't been selling anything. Feels bad. Okay, but we grabbed his quest, which is the reason to come here anyway.
Of course.
Laying low.
Easy now.
Nice and quiet. Shh. Shh.
Little coos. Little more cows. Very cute.
Keeping an eye out.
I shall be discreet.
Of course.
I'll see what I can find.
The better part of valor.
Doesn't seem like there's anything around here either.
Laying low.
So we've pretty much been everywhere. It's just missing the mill, which I remember has a whole ass quest as well. So let's save and go to the mill. Deal with that.
The better part of valor.
I don't remember which way I prefer to deal with that quest. We know there's more grain in there, Trumbell. We won't settle for scraps while you grow fat on our crops. The first of your drunkards comes through that door, gets a shot between the eyes. God hear me, Swainer. I'll put you down like a dog. Jesus. Come away for now, lads, but we'll be back, Trumbell. And we'll have fair prices, or by the flame, we'll take a reckoning. Sorry, have a reckoning. Okay. That sounds pretty grim. What's up, buddy?
Easy now.
There, these people bothering you, sir?
I shall be discreet.
These, fine
Keeping an eye
gentlemen
out.
bothering you, sir? An elven man stands before you. His relatively stocky build suggests a life of labor. His face is pale and drawn and his eyes wide. Behind him, a younger man and woman exchange worried glances. The miller raises a club as you enter. It shakes violently in his grip. Get back if you value your life. Put that down before you get yourself hurt. I mean it. I won't have Svaner and his lackeys threatening me on my own mill. I thought you could use some help. Those people out there seem pretty angry. Really? Huh. Helios, tits! Could I use a friendly face? I take it you heard some part of what that crowd's asking for. Grain. As if I've got it all tucked away somewhere. Sveiner's been egging that lot on for days now. They've been keeping clear so far, but if things keep on like they are, I don't know how much longer we've got before things get messy. Please, if you're not here on his behalf, maybe you could speak to him? He won't listen to me anymore. Just explain that we're getting smaller rations now. We're all making sacrifices. I have some questions. What was all that ruckus? Sveiner whipped them up into a froth, going on about the grain stores, claims I've been hiding away most of it. Okay. All I do with the grain is sell it. I can't create it out of thin air, and I can't head it out for free. I pay the farmers for the crops they bring in, and I sell what comes out of the mill. Most of it goes to the Black Hound on the west side of town, for ale. And Sveiner and his lot sure don't mind that part. You take a look at the fields on the way into town, the crop's blighted. And most of what I'm getting from the farmers, it's gone off rotted through. I can't pay top prices for blighted wheat, and I've barely got enough good grain to go around. Sveiner's howling after things he has no right to. If you don't want those people in here with torches, maybe you should stop lying to me. I'm not... Look, it's no lie. The stores really are low. And with so little grain going around, I had to raise the prices for some people. There are folks in this town that deserve far better than Sveiner and his lot. People who have done more for Gilded Vale. People like the magistrate. I can't do anything about that. That's just how it works. Maybe things are different elsewhere. Here, Redrick's men, they keep the village safe, so they eat well. The magistrate's not waiting outside to burn down your home, though. Maybe you ought to give the farmers fairer prices. I've been trying to plan for the future, but we're in danger here and now. You're right. Fine. Tell Sveiner and the others that I've reconsidered. Provided he pays the same as everyone else, he's welcome to his fair share. And let's hope we can trade for supplies real soon, or we'll all be in a bad way. Ta-da! That was conceivably faster than I expected. You'll regret this, and so will Sveiner when the town's starving around him. You got what you wanted. Leave us alone. Bitch.
I'll see what I can find.
That'd be stupid.
Let's keep quiet.
A rancid stench rises from this grain. It's mushy and mottled. Mottled with green.
Laying low.
Disgusting. Mila have flour if you have coin. We're going through the stores faster than I fear. This won't last. Don't worry, I'll fix all the problems soon enough. Relax. You'll have your unblighted wheat.
Yes?
You'll be fine.
Of course.
So we've now been everywhere except going back to the inn. So we're gonna go back to the inn. And then we're gonna go... We sleep and then we go to the bear. And hopefully 3 people are enough to kill that fucking bear. A girl can dream.
Yes? Good day, stranger.
Good day. And there's the guy. Hey, Sveiner, or whatever the fuck your name is. Just mix him some garlic with a weed. Garlic can scare off the flu bacteria and vampires. I'm sure blight is no issue. Or just call a Grey Warden. If you're not an ale, I don't have business with you. Okay. Fucking magistrate, half of us starving and he doesn't lift a finger.
Gods keep you.
Don't know who you are and don't much care. Keep walking. We're not here to chat with foreigners. Aren't you delightful? Alof narrows his eyes. Careful. Looks like they're cut from the same cloth as those rowdies who attacked me. Smells like it, too. What if I told you, Trumbull's changed his mind about his grain prices? The dwarf looks up, blinking. What? You're serious? The old man's listened to reason? About time. I told him he'd come around, but damn if he didn't take his time about it. Here, buy yourself a drink. Now that we can afford it. Goes for you two as well. Drinks on me. Nice. Very nice. Can't thank you enough. Might be will last the season now. Fucking magistrate. Like Don Quixote, the Grey Warden would see the windmill as a dragon, demolish it, and then start milling the wheat by hand thereafter.
I shall.
Of course. I just carried the dishes. You'll want to talk to Pasca at the counter there. Okay, buddy.
Hey,
Hey.
Yes?
I will name a dish in your honor. I feel very honored.
Good day to you.
First we save, because I'm not 100% sure if passing too many nights isn't gonna fuck with stuff, so
Greetings.
I'd like a room, please. That one. Can I stack these? No, they overlap. Fuck. Okay. Is it this way or this way? Is this way, I think? No, I can't. Not with this on my head. I'd have to take it off, and I don't feel like taking it off.
Yes?
Later. If we die to the bear too many times, I'll start stacking headpieces. Hopefully it'll buff me. Let's fucking go.
Here. Yes?
Yes. There it is. And also we have the hook, so we can go up here. There it is. Use a grappling hook. Climb to the top. Ta-da!
laying low.
Laying low. If I recall correctly, he will have this thing that's like Fulvano's glove, yes. I do not think you will ever see this, but you were right, Fulvano. We should have journeyed south together, and been safer for it. I would tolerate all the gloating in the world if I might live to hear it. I have put myself out of reach of the beasts circling below, but I am done for all the same. I do not think I will rise again. Whoever finds this, pray for me. Perhaps in the next life I shall be a trapper of wolves. So this guy is not Fulvano. He was the guy who was going to give this letter to Fulvano. I do believe we do find Fulvano later. Also dead, if I recall correctly.
Yes?
Rip, buddy. My fucking
Nice
condolences.
and quiet.
Let's go back down. Okay. Run, 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 run. Anything different here? No.
Nice and quiet.
Nothing reappeared. Nothing new there. Okay. There it is. Let's go. Good lord. It will still one-shot me, so we do need to make sure Adair is at the front, so he gets hit instead of me. Go Adair. I believe in you, buddy.
I'm here.
He still gets hit by half his health, though. Holy shit. Hey, Bear, have you considered joining my cause? Bear, what can I say? I speak bearish.
Lavaru, be on seek!
I'm sorry, I never realized. So, when you knock people prone, usually they lay on the ground. When you knock spirits prone, they just look like they're floating, like swimming backwards in the air. But apparently when you knock bears prone, they just sit down, like very good boys. Look at that. He looks adorable. He's just sitting there. What are you doing, little bear? Oh no. He's contemplating his life choices.
Hmm?
I feel bad.
Hey.
He's like, oh bother. Exactly.
Hi?
It's so cute.
Let's have it out!
I feel bad. I don't want to kill it. It's so cute. Oh, I'm sorry. If I could avoid killing him, I would.
What's this?
Keeping an eye out.
Nice crawl through eye sockets and over femurs. Lovely. A random spear. Okay. Let's go talk to the corpse. A figure drifts, suspended in the musty air of the cavern. Its form and features blur and twist in cascading ripples of incandescence. You feel its energy eddying about your... Eddying? Eddying about your limbs, filling them with a heavy chill. Reach out. You reach out a hand for the spirit. In the moment of contact, you feel as if you have been struck a blow, head reeling as you tumble helplessly into a waiting darkness. Light blooms at the edges of your vision. You feel the sun at your back and the weight of a bow in your hand. You know, suddenly, that you have come a long way from the Vale, hunting deer. Now you're standing before a cavern, and the darkness extends far into its depths. Even so, your friend strides out before you, his red cloak flapping at his heels. You follow, heart hammering in your chest, as he leads you deeper into the cavern. There is a roar like thunder echoing around you. Fear seizes you, casts you stumbling back towards the exit, towards light and escape. You see a glint of steel, and there is a sudden, terrible flash of agony behind your knee. You scream, stumble, fall. Your thoughts are chaos, lanced through with pain, but in a moment of terrible clarity, you see your friend look back from the mouth of the cavern, his dagger daubed in crimson to match his cloak. And then there is a great, dark shape above you, and then there is more pain. The vision recedes, and you are thrown back into yourself with seemingly resentful force. The corpse lies at your feet, and the specter lingers. In the span of energy between you both, you feel a sense of questioning, of confusion, of anger. I'm in a road, your friend. A sudden lashing anger emanates from the spirit. Rage and grief seem to pour from the gleaming figure like smoke. I'll find him and see that he answers for what he's done to you. For a moment, the spirit seems to burn, bright, and your head fills with a sickly triumph. The spirit seems to weaken with the force of its own exultation, growing fainter and fainter, till you're alone once more.
Yes?
Hey.
can't loot him? Okay. Fair enough. Let's go. Okay. Are they still here? That is the question.
Easy now.
They are. Nice. Okay. Hello.
How do you do?
I know what happened in that bear cave, Nanton. I don't know what you mean. I told you the truth of it. Are you accusing him of something? If this is about the accident, we're both grieving Pearlie's loss, but it was a wild animal's doing. What would make you suggest such a thing? Why did you do it? He was your friend. Nanton hesitates, and then his expression darkens. My friend? He was a cruel enough man to his friends. You didn't know him. You wouldn't defend him if you did. His hand falls to his sword belt. Nanton, wait. I don't know what you saw in that cave, but this isn't what you think. Pearlie, my husband, he was as much a beast as that bear. I tried to leave the first time. I suffered his temper, but he wouldn't have it. Nanton, we met, and I knew I'd found someone special. Someone kind, who cared for me. Please, all we want is to leave this place, to start somewhere else. We've some coin saved up. You could have it if you only let us go. Keep the money. Use it to start your new life. Then thank you, truly. I'm glad you understand. Only here. Take this, at least. I hope it brings you luck. We have a long journey ahead of us. Shitty-ass ring. Thanks. I wish you well in your travels, stranger. We won't forget this. Sure, why not? Didn't I give him? No, that was the overseeing one. Right. Okay. Dexterity +2. Shitty ass ring. They live in a hovel. That's probably a family heirloom. Fair enough. Oops. Nice.
Yes?
Keeping an eye out.
What else? I think we're done here. I think the next step is that we're gonna have to go and beat the shit out of Redrick. It'll be fun. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking Cthulhu sent ass fucking bots, man. There we go. What does the game tell me? Old Watcher, Smith's Shipment, Mother's Plea. I think I'm supposed to get Durance before I do this, right? Was I supposed to grab Durance first? I guess we could just say fuck it. We'll save here. If I fuck up, I fuck up. Exiting Gilded Vale.
I'm here.
Nice and quiet.
Keeping an eye out.
Wording symbols as red and rough as scabs have been carved into some of the trees. Creepy. Very creepy.
Nice and quiet.
Laying low.
I shall be discreet.
Deeply unnerving. Ah, there's the wicks. Ooh, I can level up. Stealth. Lore. No, I need points in mechanics. It's fine to do. Not a bad idea. Or 2 turns. Interesting. Training whip. Huh. Here we go. If I recall correctly, that is... Yep. Wicts. These are the children whose soul is that of an animal. Because animancers thought that that was the solution for Waidwin's legacy. Christ. Ow. Bro, why are you focusing Al off? What the fuck did he do to you? Other than attacking you, I guess. Oh well.
Yes?
Hey.
Ow. Stop. Leave my boy alone. He did nothing wrong.
Hey. You're not getting through me.
Yes?
That's real brave of you, Adair. Beating up children.
Of course.
You're not getting through me, he says to the
Let's
small,
keep quiet.
weak child. Small, weak, cursed child.
Nice and quiet.
Indeed.
I'll see what I can find.
Shh.
Okay.
Nice and quiet.
What's above? More carvings. Creepy carvings. Yay.
Nice and quiet. Shh.
Easy now.
I shall be discreet.
Keeping an eye out.
Really? Nothing all the way here? What the fuck's the point of all this space then?
The better part of valor.
Fair enough.
Laying low.
I think this is where there was a
I shall be discreet.
Yep.
Shh.
A human skeleton. As opposed to... Oh, as opposed to an elf skeleton. Right. Or Almawa. Or Orlin. Fair.
How may I help?
Let's have it out! Hey. Leave it to me! You're not getting through me. Varathon!
At least he's a good tank. Is that a... Oh my god, I love
Hi?
that. I love... No, I have never seen this being done in any other game, by the way. That you have animated skeletons as enemies, but because the game has multiple races, that the skeletons can be of those races. And so you have, like, short skeletons for the dwarves and really tall skeletons for the Almawa. Like, oh my god, that's... I'd completely forgotten about this. I have never seen that done in any other game, actually. That's cool. Funny little detail.
I'm here.
Ow. Boink.
Hi?
Dragon Age is something similar to Darkspawn. Yeah, but Darkspawn are not skeletons. Mass Effect is something similar to Reaper zombies. I would argue once more, not quite the same, but close, yes.
Lava will be on seek.
Hey.
Yes?
These ones are in for a walloping!
Hey, you're not getting through me.
Yes?
Bruh.
Yes?
I should stop being lazy.
Lavaru, be on seek!
There
Varathis!
we go.
Yes?
I shall be discreet.
They probably got one dug for me, too. Hope they gave me a nice spot.
Jesus.
Many of these are quite recent. Someone's been busy.
Dead adventurer. Fine crossbow. Thank you.
Laying low.
What's this?
Nice. Thank you. Skein bone, of course.
Shh.
Okay, nothing here.
Let's keep quiet.
Oh. Or weak cursed children. Yay. I just exploded one of them into bits and pieces. Teehee.
Hey. Leave it to me!
I'll leave it to you then, buddy.
Charge!
The fucking explosion. It's
Of
little,
course.
a little excessive.
Easy now. Hmm?
I shall deal with this one.
Hey,
I'm here. Attack!
hey.
Yes?
Hey,
I'm here.
Oh, I think someone level up. Yep. There you are, buddy. Nice. Mhm. There we go.
I'm here.
Cool. Arbalist. I remember using that. It's way too slow.
laying low.
Loads really slow.
Keeping an eye out.
Hello. You're cool looking.
I'll see what I can find.
I will leave you alone. I promise.
The better part of valor.
I'll see what I can find.
Let's keep quiet.
keeping an eye out. Hey,
Nothing?
Hmm?
Okay.
Nice and quiet.
And that's it. Hello?
Greetings.
Hold, madam, but a moment. Kolsk. A hooded man waits upon the road, clad in a green cloak. He strides forward to meet you as you approach, and at a closer distance, his features are revealed for those of a younger man, though lined with wariness. He appears to be favoring his left leg as he walks, and there is a dark stain upon the fabric of his trousers under the knee. Even so, he greets you with a polite bow. I do not know your purpose in traveling this road, friend, but I would warn you against it, for the keep beyond belongs to that tyrant which calls himself Lord of Gilded Vale. Like many tyrants, he has surrounded himself with stronger men and women for fear of retribution. We should all welcome the assistance of a brave woman such as yourself, but still, I think you would fare better with some allies. Who are you? Only a man determined to see Gilded Vale restored to its former glory. There was a time, stranger, when Gilded Vale was worthy of its name. The crops gleamed like gold, and the village's people lived well. I don't know about the golden crops, but there were less flies anyway. And what has become of it now? Whatever has caused the blight upon our lands, it is not the fault of its people. Redrick looks to punish us for crimes we have not committed, and in turn he is blind to his own. I am not, and he will pay for what he has done. I, Kolsk, swear it by the flame. Who is this tyrant you speak of? Redrick. He is Redrick the Seventh, descended from the great Adiran house that allied with Deerwood during the Revolution. The Redricks have been stewards of the Gilded Vale ever since. They were once worthy of their charge, but no longer. The House of Redrick is led by an oppressor, one who believes that he can purge the curse of Wide One's legacy from these lands through force and fire. You have seen the tree, at the center of Gilded Vale. It has stood there since before the first house was raised, and now it is a testament to Redrick's cruelty. Every week there are more bodies. We must put an end to it. Perhaps you could come with me. I sorely wish that I could, but I would only hinder you further. One of Redrick's lipsticles slipped a dagger in my leg before he fell. May he be half so lucky in the next life. But it is not the leg which pains me. We have lost too many to Redrick's defenses. This is why I would turn to you, now, for assistance. I can handle any threat on my own. Then perhaps you will fare better than we have. Listen, there is not much time, and if you would hazard your life for curiosity, perhaps you will do it for a nobler purpose. Too long has Gilded Vale suffered. Yeah, I heard you. I fear his own wife, Ygritte, may be at risk. She's dead. The man has no mercy in him. I know. I would face him myself and put a blade through his rotten heart, but our last attempt proved costly, and Lord Redrick has called for reinforcements. Our time grows short, and in such times I must beg assistance where I can. We go now to gather what allies I have, brave the keep if you dare, see the Redrick into his grave, and Gilded Vale will count you as its savior. May the gods guide your arm. May the gods fuck themselves. But I will help you, yes. Be nice if you wished us a few extra rebels and maybe a catapult while we're at it. Uh-huh. I know. Oh boy. Okay.
I'm here.
We saved there, so I'm just gonna go down and see if we can do the other quest first, or at least pick up Durance, because this quest is a pretty tough one.
Yes.
And 4 people instead of 3 is going to make a difference, especially considering one of them is a fucking healer. He might be the most unlikable healer to have ever been devised ever in the history of video games, but he is my unlikable healer. Durance is such an interesting character. You spend the entirety of Pillars 1 hating the man because he's such a piece of shit. And then you get like really, really late into the game and you start understanding why he is the way that he is. And you kind of also start understanding his hatred for his own god. And if you manage to convince him to actually believe that his god screwed him over, he becomes this almost likable individual. By the time you get to Deadfire, very early into the game, there's this one dude who says something like, "Oh, Durance, they don't make him like they used to, or they'll never make one like you again," or something like that. And you'll find yourself, I assure you, sighing and going, "Ah, yeah, I almost missed that piece of shit." Which is interesting, because, yeah, he's so fucking unlikable. I wonder how they made a character like that. So deeply unlikable, and yet you kind of miss him when you get to Deadfire. Even when you get to the end of this game, he's still a complete asshole. He does not become a better person. He's just easier to like for some reason.
Yes.
Oh, Durance. They don't make him like they
Indeed.
used to.
Easy now.
Oh, this bitch. What's up? Hello there. Begging your pardon, but you gave me a good fright. I thought I heard something rustling through the bush. Suppose that was just you. Silly me. Don't suppose you happen to need some supplies? I thought I'd make my way over to Madhammer Bridge. But I'm starting to think I'd be better off heading back to town and getting a few more folks together. Oh, safe than sorry, right? See, did you hear something?
Hmm?
I guess I did.
Yes.
Holy shit. That hit like a truck. I don't know, I always liked him. Yeah, I did not. Most people don't.
Lavaru beyond seek!
Attack!
Hey. You're not getting through me.
How may I help?
Let's have it out!
Yes.
By every star in the sky, thank you. I've never seen these beasts so bold before. Strange times we're in. Here, take these. I'm headed back to Gilded Vale for certain, and you can make better use of them. Thank you.
Hmm?
Keeping an eye out.
Of course.
The better part of valor.
Attack!
Fuck. They got to Aleph. Ah, fuck. Stop attacking my boy! Why aren't you attacking my other boy, who's an actual tank? Why are you attacking? Oh my Aleph, oh no. Oh, you poor thing.
How may I help?
Oh, you know. By getting yourself not killed?
Aztec worth and wrath!
One down. Nice.
Hey.
Hey.
You gotta take better care of Aloth.
I know. You don't have to tell me twice.
Hmm?
Ow. Ow. Fuck.
You're not getting through me.
Exactly.
Hmm?
Charge!
Hey. Hey.
Oh boy. I do a lot of character writing, and for an asshole character like an evil one, they need to have ideals and convictions. Characters, if you understand why they're so rotten, it makes you able to sympathize with them. It's why the best villains don't view themselves as evil. For them, it's the role that's rotten. I don't know if that's why he becomes somewhat likable by the end, but I could see you being at least partially.
You're not
correct.
getting through me.
Well, what you're saying is correct in general. I just don't know whether that explains Durance specifically. Oh, boy. That was not great. That hurts. Okay.
Charge!
Hey. Hey.
Indeed.
You're not getting through me.
We are low. Oh, I keep forgetting I can heal. Ow. Ow.
Hey.
Hey. There's something I wanted to check. Oh. Okay, gotcha.
Attack!
Hey.
I was trying to figure out what that whole whip thing was with ciphers, and it's just a buff. It's just like a passive that they have on their weapon attacks. Interesting.
Attack!
Yep. I'm sorry, Aloth. Oh, you even leveled up while you were sleeping on the floor dead. I'm so sorry. Oh, you poor thing. Chill Fog. Isn't that really fucking good one? Grimoire Slam, yes! I ran out of spells, what do? Hit the shit out of them with your grimoire. Just beat them with a book. It does feel like it makes a lot of sense that a wizard who runs out of spells would just grab their giant grimoire and beat the crap out of their enemy with it. It makes a lot of sense. I'm just saying. Like, if you were a wizard, you'd do that. It also explains the biggest mystery of Pills of Eternity. Why the fuck does Aloth have such thick-ass arms? What gave him these muscles? What he's a wizard. What? There's no gyms, right? They're not going to the gym. What could possibly explain the amount of muscle this man has in his arms? And Grimoire Slam explains it. He's just hitting people with his Grimoire all the time. Enough of that, and eventually, yeah, you'd gain some muscle, I assume. Either that or the Grimoire is very, very heavy. And lifting it alone is extraneous enough to give you muscle?
Shh. Nice and quiet.
Easy now.
I shall be discreet. Shh.
Right.
I shall.
Nice and quiet. Yes?
Oh.
How may I help?
Here.
Fuck.
Hey,
I'm here. Onward!
I?
You know what? Grimoire Slam. That'll never not be funny, though.
hey.
He lives in a pre-industrial age. Dude spends all day, like, hiking between reading his books. Yeah, but that wouldn't explain muscle in the arms. That would explain muscle in the legs, maybe.
Hmm? Yes? I'm here.
Laying low.
Nice and quiet.
Yes?
I shall be discreet.
Keeping an eye out.
I'll see what I can find.
Keeping an eye out. Laying low. Laying low.
I shall be discreet.
Let's keep quiet.
I'll see what I can find.
Easy now.
Keeping an eye out.
Easy now.
You try dragging a book the size of your torso up a mountain, tell me your arms will get a workout. Fair enough. But that was one of my theories that I've said, is that maybe the fucking Grimoire is just really heavy. Your reflection warps and twists in the live, gleaming aura.
Yes?
Cool. Fucking cool, bro.
Easy now.
I'll see what I can find.
Oh, you cute little boar. There's your little cute little baby boar. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck them up.
Hmm?
In my defense, they started it. So cute. Teeny tiny boy. Aww.
Attack!
I?
Hey. Leave it to me! Hey.
I'm here.
Nice. Almost done. Oh. We still have another turn.
Attack!
Yes? I shall deal with this one. Hey. Leave it to me!
Now it's this one.
Hey. How may I help?
These uns are in for a walloping!
I'm here. Attack! I'm here.
Nice.
I shall be discreet.
The better part of valor.
I shall be discreet.
I remember when I was playing Avowed,
Nice and quiet.
one of the things I got really, really excited about was when we found a priestess of Magron, and I was really hoping for them to make a reference to Durance, or to talk about him at all.
Hmm?
I don't remember whether they did it in the end. I don't recall.
I shall.
Laying low.
Statue of Magron, goddess of war and flame. Dozens of names have been scratched into the stone at her feet, supplicants seeking her blessing. Hi, Durance.
Saw you in the flames.
Did you now? Squatting at the base of a statue is an incredibly ugly man. With bulging red cheeks, raked by pox scars, and a scraggly beard. He is sweating, as if he has a fever, but his breathing is measured and steady, like a slow push of a blacksmith's bellows. That comparison feels strange and unwelcome. The next comparison, possibly sparked by his grin, is that of a bear trap. And then out of nowhere, there's the hint of alchemical fire that fades almost as soon as you identify the smell.
Come to pray at the statue.
The question mark is barely there. As the man makes the statement, the statue takes on a reddish cast, as if one is holding a torch to it, then slowly blossoms into waving flames. The man doesn't turn as the statue blossoms into fire.
The others are welcome, but it's best if just you and I trade words, and your shadows stay quiet. Hands off their weapons, both arcane and steel. It's only you I want to trade words with anyway. I swear before the whore that is Margaret, no harm will come to you in her shadow, if that's enough of a promise for you. If not...
A staff rests as easily in his hand. It wasn't there a moment ago. He is spooky. Focus your gaze on the staff. The staff looks thick, stout, of blackened ash once burned by a terrible fire. Beneath the ash, the lines in the wood bear shapes and patterns, and there's a certainty the staff was once something far more dangerous, but not now. As you study it deeper, it shimmers slightly in your eyes, like water catching the light weaving across the statue. Whatever power was bled from the staff, it doesn't make it, or the wielder, any less dangerous. You look up to see the man watching you study the staff. As his gaze meets yours, he nods with a humorless smile. Calling his own god a whore is quite the character introduction for a priest. I know! It definitely left an impression at the time. Study the man. The sudden weaving flames from the statue of Magron cast more light on his features. The man's robes are dirty, stained with grease and other marks of the road. The hems of his robes, including the sleeves, are burned at the edges, as if he walked a great distance across a fire, then reached into the flames with his hands to pull something out. But while his hands are thick and calloused, they bear no burn or scorch marks. Examine the statue. The weaving firelight from the statue gives off no heat. So much so, you wonder if it is some trick of the mind. The ugly man before you doesn't seem to notice it or feel it, although the sheen on his brow is still present, as if he's burning up from within. Strange choice of company. Stone seems cold comfort. I could do better, though the road holds little else. Until now.
The world holds many whores we worship. Respect comes with honest titles. I bet even you have gone against instinct in exchange for a little copper, or paid for such in countless ways. But if I give offense, if words are all that are left to a man, then why in the Deerwood of all places he should have leave to speak them?
Forget Aloth, there's a sexy boy. Oh yeah, very. Anyway, I didn't catch your name, Durance. Durance isn't his name either, by the way. Durance is a title, if I recall correctly. For a type of priest. Or why you want to speak with me.
I didn't give it. You probably find names as useless as I do. The names that litter this world like debris are hard enough to wrap around the tongue. And what do they matter? It's what's beneath the skin and the letters I care about. What burns within. It's more important to me you're a watcher than whatever culture or accent decorates your letters like awkward crowns. Take pride in your actions, not where you hail from. Or how your name rolls off whatever liar's tongue coats it now. If you need a title to hang on me to match your own, Watcher, then call me Durance. And as you observe souls, I test them.
How did you know I was a watcher? I can see the questions bubbling up. Let's burn them away one by one.
I am a missionary. I walk this diseased nation with its heathen, its people so careless with the spirits of others and their own, watchers among them. Yes, I know you for what you are, and your name doesn't interest me. Names are for honest folk, and you are a crack that shines light from another place.
Take a look at his lungs. God damn it, bro. No.
We're meant to travel together, you and I.
Are we now?
Saw you in the flames. Not your face, but that soul of yours. All tightened up, like a huntsman's knot.
You saw my soul in the flames.
There's things we can teach each other. If you're in need of answers to your mantle of questions. I don't force my words on anyone other than you. I don't care who walks with you or what their muling problems and politics are. There's enough howling in the world without me stoking that fire. I won't take from your provisions, don't need much on the road. I can carry my weight, which is considerable.
Okay.
Many will stand against you. They probably already have, from what I can see. Left their marks, it seems. Like a trail, worming its way behind you.
What kind of marks?
Disease? Spirit wind? Both could have touched you, yet here you stand.
Motherfucker knows way more than he lets on, and it's creepy as hell.
As for disease, not all of us were close to water when the pox hit. But it's no longer a passenger in my flesh. It left its marks as well. But like flames, the pox doesn't strike twice, nor is it catching.
Company would be welcome on the road. If your stone mistress there allows it, then come.
Her? Don't fear her jealousy. Let us see what the road holds, Watcher.
Right. He is something. Fucking Durance, man.
Yes.
Okay. Come on, Durance. Let's start our little song and dance. Let's chat. To you too, buddy. But I felt your eyes on me. Now come the words. I have questions I want to ask you.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skinning your knuckles on the wrong door.
Why were we supposed to meet? The whys of it's you're a watcher. A watcher runs two roads of why. For me, it's more a matter of what. There was a time when I wouldn't have spared a thought for your words, or even bothered with you. But now, seeking out watchers is what I do. To put the truth to them, see which of the two ways they bend. What truth? Either you're a dry field in need of a harvest burning, or you're lost in the darkness. Either way, you can see differently from others. I can tell by the way you notice the staff first off. Not many can see it at first, nor the etchings on the flames. Or the flames. But your eyes trace the path that I could see. So which are you? The day we don't trade that question back and forth is the day our paths no longer need to be joined. And the trial is done. So you're putting me on trial then? You know this nation is diseased. Don't need to be a watcher to see it in the children, the politics, the men that stalk the roads with knives in hand and murder in their eyes. This land needs life again, new seeds planted in the burned soil. And something tells me you can see the path to making that future happen, Watcher. Your kind always does. Of course you notice the staffers. Shut the fuck up, Cervantes. Jesus Christ. So then we need to make sure you see truly now. This nation, its people, don't need any more lies blinding them, nor do I. You test a truth. You don't blindly accept it. How do you plan to test me? Sharing the road, of course. One truth to match another, matching each other's pace, keeping rhythm. Other priests can keep their teachings and rantings. For my faith, my teaching, sharing the road is a simple hard truth. And when you knock one truth against the leg of another, why, both legs stand firm. But now if you strike a lie at the knee with the same force, why, you make a cripple with but one leg to stand on. Is that why you carry that staff? Is that why I... Perhaps your words are worth listening to, Watcher, but the truth will win out. Keep pace and we'll see.
The cost of troubling me seems to worry you little.
Obviously. I wanted to ask you about the region and its history. Can you tell me about the Hollowborn?
That's a curse that runs deeper. It's a god hammer of a different sort. And like the god hammer, it was made by men's hands.
All things have a price. Left unchecked, faithlessness, virtues, it leaves marks on souls, until souls don't have the strength to enter bodies that are pure. Animancers, ciphers, all who play games with the fabric of souls are to blame for the barren field they leave behind. Even watchers can do the same. Some simply watch, others try to weave souls, guide them as surely as wide when across Evendur. Evendur? That is why I correct the Hollowborn when I find them, and the ones whose hands have led to the seed being spilled on the ground. Correct the Hollowborn?
There are fewer souls. There are more vessels. It is simply equaling of the process.
I hate Durance, but I hate almost everyone, so it doesn't tell much. Durance, it's what I was saying before you arrived. Durance, the first time I met him, I really, really disliked him. By the end of the game, I kind of liked him. By the time I was in the next game, I missed him.
I feel more remorse in putting down a slathering hound. A wict? Less than a mongrel in its misery. Murder is a kindness, not a crime. Always has been. I would sooner put the blade to those who are to blame instead. If any spirits should be punished, it's theirs.
And who's to blame? The fields of the Deerwood are filled with weakness, ripe for those that play with souls' minds. Animancers and their kind. Watchers too, they bear more of the burden than their victims and more of the punishment. Every year has seen a new crime. The Saints' War, the Hollowborn, and the Salvation. There are few who can shape a soul in such a fashion. Any watcher, any true watcher born in Deerwood would be able to see the crime even if they did not cause it. Silence itself is damning. Why don't you end me then?
Murder you? I would not grant you any of them. The mercy I grant the Hollowborn. You would not be deserving of it.
You'd equate murder with mercy.
Murder is an old word. Mercy is letting a soul fly free to the next body. True punishment? Ruining someone to their soul. Crack their spirit like you would crack their skulls with a staff. Beat them. Hurt them in mind and body. So their souls become shards. but you leave it inside the vessel, like a bag of glass, to either choke on it or pass it through their bloody stool. Then, leave it in the body to think on it, like planting a new field with the right seed.
That sounds like you've committed it to memory.
Many marks may I make upon your flesh, but flame leaves marks that cannot heal. Magran doctrine dictates true punishment is one that remains in memory, in the soul, in the flesh. Even should the victims die, slowly or swift, sometimes by their own hand afterwards, the lesson lingers, burned in their flesh.
That seems harsh.
Have you seen a man branded by flame?
I'm looking at one right now.
He remembers it always, in every waking movement. It is a lesson writ in the only ink and vellum that matters, blood and flesh. One can burn the soul as well. It is an art, and I do not take pleasure in it. But there is more at stake here than forgiveness. Many of Aethys's faith were punished in the purges following the Saints' War. And the ones that harmed children, they suffered worse.
At least Shoddy or whatever her name is cutie. No. Durance, maybe Durance. But Shoddy, I could not stand her. Holy shit. I could not fucking stand Shoddy. Holy fuck, no. Absolutely not. Jesus Christ. She was so annoying. What do you mean?
We did what must be done. Wherever they were rooted out, their souls reclaimed. And if they couldn't be reclaimed, we ensured they would never inhabit another body.
Okay. You just jealous she gets all the boys? Uh-huh. Do you think there's any ties between Holborn and the Godhammer?
Aethys was the god of rebirth, and his light does not fall on the deer wood. I've heard some claim it's his doing, his death. It's closed the halls to new souls.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
I doubt it. The Hollowborn have their roots in the acts of men, women. I feel it.
True. Keep trolling me and I might extend the tie val for each question. Enough questions for now. Let the road keep us until the next campfire. There we go. So he's not going to listen to us anymore. We're going to have to do that a few times until we exhaust his dialogue. It takes a while.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
I'll see what I can find.
Shh.
Okay, let's get out. Ow. I got zapped. Bruh. I forgot how many fucking spells priests have. Holy shit.
Lavaru beyond seek. For Aethys!
Thanks, buddy.
Of course. The better part of valor. The better part of valor.
And what does the flame reveal?
Nice and quiet.
Easy now.
And what does the flame reveal?
Let's keep quiet.
There, that one. Get that one. Okay. Oh, they're the bandits, right. Of course.
Yes?
Right. You should help me. That juicy, tall, strong girl is a small, skinny dimmer. She can romance Maya too. Maya's nicer and more interesting. Not nicer as a person, but nicer as in less less unlikable. Truly a good companion. Oh.
I think we're then wrong.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Nice. Yes. Hey, I think you should help me out, buddy.
Yes?
I'm glad we agree.
Lava!
That should help considerably.
Love beyond seek.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Charge!
That one's done. Now we just need to kill the last one.
Yes?
That actually does a lot of damage. What the fuck?
Hey,
Oh, that'll never not be funny.
Let's burn this fire.
Fucking exploded. Awesome. It seems I have no choice but to provide you with instructions. Radric's forces are spread thin, and the road through the wilds to the south of Gilded Vale lies unguarded. Given these favorable circumstances, I'm sure that even you can manage to handle a peasant or two. Yeah, about that. The archers tell me that Kolk's men made south after their escape. If you should happen to retrieve one of their number, I may be convinced to forgive your previous mistakes. For the last time, you are to keep clear of Defiance Bay. Know that if you cannot be trusted to acquire a useful specimen with even a modicum of discretion, I have no qualms whatsoever about using what materials I have at my disposal instead. Interesting. Oh. Grimoire. Cool. Nice.
Light, flame, and sound. Keep to ourselves. Margaret's fire casts light in dark places.
Does it now?
Let's keep quiet.
How nice.
Margaret's fire casts light in dark places. Shh.
Don't fucking shush me.
And what does the flame reveal?
Nice and quiet.
laying low.
Onward!
Oh boy. Oh, that's not gonna be nice. No, Christ. Oh, thank God.
Yes?
Sir, have you considered not trying to kill me?
Lavaru beyond seek!
Lavaru beyond seek.
Yes.
Okay.
Onward!
Hey,
Hi?
Hi. That doesn't work. this one.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Hey. Leave it to me! Hi?
I misclicked.
Hey.
Fuck. And
Yes?
exploded into bits of meat again. What the fuck?
The better part of valor.
Fulvano's amulet. There's Fulvano. With mild superstitions, his family, he said, was a source of luck. Was it now? This piece of parchment's torn. Worried he may have come to harm. Once I reach the Finest Bay, I'll hire guides to take me back west in safety and see if we cannot find Fulvano. At present, I regret my eagerness to be away from Gilded Vale. It is very dark. Oh boy.
Yes?
Margaret's fire cast light.
Easy now.
Keeping an eye out.
Okay. This way then?
Laying low.
I think
I'll
we
see
just
what I
explored
can
everything.
find. Laying low.
And what does the flame reveal?
Who knows? Okay. We have seen all of Magnum's Fork. There's a woman who will reap my soul while I sleep to keep me forever in her lantern because she's afraid I'll leave her. I'm a simp of discerning taste. You are a simp. I have no right to judge you as a Maharaja enjoyer. I have no right to judge anyone. But I'm still going to look like that. We should go here. We have to do that quest for the lady who's gonna have a baby. Also, we need to rest. Character's so fucked. You wake to the sensation of being shaken, and you open your eyes to see Adair standing over you, his hand jostling your shoulder. He looks concerned. Your eyes are heavy and your vision blurred, the vague unease of unremembered nightmares clouding your thoughts. You're not sure you slept at all the previous night.
Hey. Hey! You awake? Good. You were kind of thrashing around, eyes rolled back in your head. You were shaking. I'm gonna snap you out of it for a long time now. I was gonna have to get a bucket of cold water. You don't seem like you get much rest at night. You got those dark circles under your eyes.
Not lately. At night there are dreams and whispers.
Nice the Watcher thing, then. I'm sure it just takes some time to adjust is all. I'll try to let it sort itself out. You better wake up faster next time. Trust me, you don't want that bucket of cold water.
Understandable, sir. I will keep that in mind.
I'm here.
Must you say now? I have questions.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skidding your knuckles on the wrong door.
Nothing near.
The cost of troubling me seems...
There was the best of them, still has spirit if a land can have one. It's a place where men can walk freely, even make new roads, and that's a rare thing in this world. Its generations, however, are damned, so no new footfalls may spell an end to it. Do you mean the Hollowborn? Yes, Aethus' last stab at revenge after he was ended. Aethus was the god of rebirth, and his light does not fall on Deerwood. I've heard some claim- oh, we've read this. How do you feel about the Valian Republicans? Valian Republics, sorry. Fortune seekers garbed in robes of office, manipulators, traitors, and traitors all. Don't hold them in high regard, huh? Any country so obsessed with style might as well be wearing scarves over their eyes. Keep vigilant, or they'll turn you into slaves as soon as ink dries on the trade treaty. The Deerwood and all its internal riches is too tempting, especially if someone else tames the country and the face painters for them. Face painters? Tribes, Glenfathans. Cluster around the ruins like flies. What about Raid Sarah's? Too many adjectives to that so-called nation. Civil unrest, economic collapse, all tender, just needing the right spark. Some farmer shows up, takes a god into himself, and takes a crown on his head. This divine kingdom he tries to set up goes about as well as you'd expect. Suddenly, the population of the heretics goes up by about half and again, and Aethys starts turning his blood-stained gaze to every blasphemer he can find. Cleaning house is one way to put it. Purge is another. Put them and their god in their place, though with enough force to kill that damned country too. Not a supporter of the country of Raid Saras. Surely you know where this is going by now. Aloth passes by casually, muttering under his breath. It's not a country, it's a gathering of cowards. Add your puppets. They used to be an optimistic bunch, a bright bunch. It was their undoing. Should have embraced their misery without letting a farmer lead them to a brighter ruin. Almost Aethys' puppets, too. Put an end to that. They dangled on his strings, Widewind dangled on theirs. They would never have had any success on the battlefield had not their god come down. The Saints' War. Needed to call on their god to have a chance. Tell me about the Saints' War. Keep forgetting your feet are new to the Deerwood. Saints' War.
Wasn't a war. It was a god stepping past himself. The country of Raid Saras and all their heathens. They're paying for it now. Although by my count, the fire should have roared through their country with more force, catching all their souls.
Right.
Truth, it wasn't even a war. It was a cautionary tale about pride. Specifically, Widewind's pride. He should have stayed a farmer.
What happened? Was, what, 15, 16 years ago? 2807? Sorry, 2807. My memories are back with a younger me. I don't hold on to dates, I hold on to actions and causes. The war was an act of arrogance, born straight from Raid Saras' twitching legs. A man thinking himself more than a man. Wanna kill someone? Tell him a god speaks through him. Then tell him he means him to lead, which puts him at the front of any army. And the army was as strong as you'd expect for Raid Saras, as sick as that country was to begin with. Yet a war was likely just what they needed. What was wrong with the country? Raid Saras has its share of troubles. It deserves all of them. It deserved Widewind. He was the light that led them to flame. Raid Saras was in decline. Adir poisoned, already eating its veins. Economic bleeding, the dying of their faith. Then Widewind, this farmer, claims to take up Aethys in the flesh and gives them the worst kind of hope. And they crown him. They make him king. The worst kind of blasphemy. And once he wears the crown on his head and the god in his flesh, why, he starts making changes. Divine changes. Then he decides he's going to change us. Save us. How? He marches on the Deerwood to free us. To free us from our beliefs, like he freed the other souls in Raid Saras. Cold Morn offers up its belly with no resistance, and it's spared. The bloodshed starts when he sacks Mercy Vale. A touch of irony, that. Puts it to the flame. Cold Morn. Classic this evil degenerate hating on the holy theocracy of Raid Saras. They're both in the wrong, but Durance is wrong. Not for giving shit to Raid Saras or for giving shit to Aethys. He's wrong because he misunderstood the intent. But then again, so did Raid Sarans. Cold Morn? Cowards and Cold Morn's an apt name for them. They lay still, frozen, while their fellows burned. They'll pay Magrin's price one day for such cowardice. What did Aethys do next? Aethys kept marching. Deerwood took to the trees, cutting at his flanks, his scouts, his troops. It seemed near hopeless, until Halget's citadel, the Godhammer. There we put him to the flame. Burned the god out of him, if there ever was one to begin with. Dozen brave men and women take to the bridge, make a stand. Then we torched him there with the fire of the Godhammer. What's a Godhammer?
Gods have taken flesh, in all respects, taking willing and unwilling vessels. It's not a violation, it's what gods do, as long as they accept all that comes with it. Men are weak. Gods? Well, we showed old Widewen that he was flesh and blood, no matter how much light was pouring out of his farmer's hands. Took men of faith to build a weapon, a Godhammer. Judgment. Proved him dead at Halgot Citadel.
For the record, Godhammer was basically a mini nuke. It was a bomb. It was a big fucking bomb. It was a weapon of Deerwood's people, their independence. There are few that would deny that Aethys overstepped. The Godhammer reminded Aethys of this. A fire and force so terrifying, so bright, it burned a god away. Durance holds the staff and his hands lock around it, tracing the etchings. As you watch, the top of the staff blossoms, burns brightly, and Durance speaks, his face illuminated in the fire. A weapon that would burn brighter than Aethys, and we led him to it, and burned him at the stake. The stake was the Godhammer. We impaled him on it. You said you fashioned it? Wasn't easy, shaping it, crafting it. The pieces, the curve of the relic. Even then, it was a massive thing. Something that required a god to come to it, rather than be cast at him. Though luring him to it, that was the easy part. Gods are prideful. What happened? We led him to the fields. One that he remembered as a farmer, perhaps. The fields right outside Halgot Citadel. Now, Godhammer Citadel. It was right across the Yvondir Bridge. An easy trek. Men died, then more died, luring Aethys onto Yvondir. We had carved veins and paths through the bridge, excavated the foundations, filled them with powder and ember-hungry grains, eager to burn. Our hands had even pried the mortar and rocks loose, sharpened them to points so they might be rent from their foundations easier, and tear through the flesh of that pretender. So you used Yvondir against Aethys.
We poured the Godhammer into its foundations with faith. Set it alight. Let the hammer fall, upwards onto the anvil. 8 died before the Godhammer fell, and the Godhammer claimed the remainder, 12 in all.
And Aethys went back to the Ether, or the grave. He's lost his voice and his love of war, I'll tell you that much. It looks only taunts by men. It took only taunts by men, and that was enough to lure him across the bridge and right into the new sun. It let Raidseris see how bright their arrogance had become, and became a symbol by which we answered their purge with one of our own. Purges?
We started saving the Aothasians from themselves, burning any that didn't die with their god. Heresy in Raidseris is one thing. Heresy here in the Deerwood comes with a more personal touch.
For a bunch of peasants, making a nuke's pretty impressive. Yeah. You fight an enemy long enough and you become like them, huh? So you just answered your crime with one of your own.
As I see it, every Aothasian who still lives in the Deerwood puts the nation at risk, is another dagger held to the throat of our faith. Root them out, burn them, or send them back to Raidseris to wallow in the blood of their failure.
Peasants didn't ship Magron made the nuke. Yeah, basically it was mostly Magron, or with considerable help from Magron. I wanted to ask about the region and its history. Are you a servant of Vale? Let mysteries and questions remain with him, at least until the next time we need rest. There we go. That's another one of his many, many conversations.
Yes?
Hello? 2 villagers stand by one of the tide pools. They're breathing harshly, clearly winded, and look up nervously as you approach.
Gods keep you.
If you're here to fish as we were a stranger, you'll want to avoid the compass proper. A lot of ships wind up spread across the rocks here, so we didn't think much of the wreckage until we heard something. A terrible noise. I thought maybe it was a survivor, but he wasn't alive. Moving, but not truly alive. It was awful. What? Fishing, except I lost my fishing rod when I flung it at the head of one of those monsters. We were looking to the tide pools over and thought we'd try our luck down by the rocks. Got the fright of our lives. We'll have to make do with the nets here or go hungry. Said well, a lot of shipwrecks here? All the time. It's a lovely place, but dangerous as anything to sail. Good fishing most days. I think we'll look further up the coast next time. What do you mean? What did you see? Corpses. Zombies. Walking corpses. We don't want any part of it. Whatever the cause might be, we can find something in these tide pools, and then we're heading straight home. Good tidings to... Wait. Did you hear that? Rip. That was weird. I still have my auto... I still have turn-based mode on. Why is it off? What the fuck happened? Okay, bye guys. I guess I'm not allowed to have turn-based in that one very specific fight.
I'll see what I can find. Keeping an eye out.
Crabs and small fish cluster in this pool, left behind by the tide.
The better part of valor. Hmm?
Right.
Watch it with that. Yes?
What?
What?
Lavaru beyond seek.
Varathus!
Oh, not close enough.
I'm here.
Okay.
Hey, you're not getting through me.
Hi?
Let's have it out!
Yes?
Nice and quiet.
Easy now.
If I remember, the person we're looking for is here on this side.
Laying low.
Oh. Several days' journey. Seems it is time at last to part ways with my traveling companion from New Helmar. A pity we could not see the compass together, but perhaps he will have as grand a time in Nagirion's grasp. I have given him my gloves for safekeeping. For I will hardly need them in such fine weather. Yeah, about that, buddy.
Laying low.
Ahoy there, ahoy! Ahoy?
Easy now.
Kind of you to stop and speak, my western friend. Now Mao stands before you, his hair matted and once bright colors, clothes in ruins. Equally ruined is his face, a hatching of thin scars crossed by broader wounds. Haven't seen another kith's since my ship went down. I do not suppose you are looking to lighten your purse. Who are you? I'm called Punamo Bird Scout, Bird Scorned, chronicler of the Huana people. Strange, I know, but we do not choose our names, do we? You were shipwrecked? Aye, we were transporting goods from the Dead Fire to Defiance Bay when a storm took us off course and ran us aground here. Only I survived. You should consider sailing the islands of the Dead Fire, friend. I will. No more beautiful a realm exists in the whole of the world. What are you selling? The ship's cargo. Goods from the Dead Fire, a few personal trinkets, all the best quality. Highest quality. I wouldn't sell them, but without coin, how might return to my homeland? Oh, there's Fulvano's blunderbuss. He has cool shit, but it's way too expensive, bro. I'm sure I'll come back later when I actually have enough money to buy any of this. Until then. Would you like to buy a bunch of random shit I have, sir? Right. Thank you for the money, my good sir. See ya.
Yes?
I'll see what I can find.
Let's keep quiet.
Fish and clumps of seaweed, bright green with heat, royal in the stew. It tastes pleasantly salty.
Nice and
Tastes?
quiet.
Did you just walk up and steal fruit from this woman without asking permission? It could have been poisonous. What the fuck? The audacity. Hi, little one. Tana grins toothily. Aww, Tana's cute. You find yourself facing a towering Almawa woman. Her skin is the warm gold brown of a dying sunset, with pale, fish-white patches at throat and hands. Wavy red-brown hair, pulled into tight braids around a stripe of bare skin that follows the curve of a skull. Flows down over her broad shoulders.
Well met, friend.
Have you come for medicine and craftworks, or to share the fire? What's that Zarup doing here? Who? Tana? He helps me gather ingredients, work the cauldron, things like that. He's been quite a help around here. The Zarup lets out a rattling chirrup and bares its teeth in what you guess is intended to be a cheerful expression. Aw, who are you? My name is Ranga. I lived in Gilded Vale a time, working as a healer and a midwife. Perhaps you've been to that place? You'll understand then why I might choose to come south. In any case, it is far more comfortable here by the shore, where I can hear the water, and I still get visitors from time to time. Perhaps you're in need of something. Do you have any things for sale? Certainly. Have a look. Fucking stew! Amazing. Ma'am, I will buy your stew. Useless. Wait. No, useless. Useful. Useful. Probably take that as well. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, okay. There we go. Save here real quick. And talk to her. Hey, Ranga.
How do you do?
Offer sent me here. She says you know some way to ensure her child's not hollowborn? Ah, more of Lord Raderick's frightened flock. You are kind to come all this way. Poor Afra must be beside herself. I imagine she gave you something for payment? Whatever it is, you keep it. I don't need coin. I need you to do something for me instead. There's a Zarup tribe to the northeast, led by one of their priests. Tana was exiled from there some time ago, and their scouts still lurk about this place, waiting for an opportunity to end his life. The Zarep lets out a rattling squawk, head drooping. One day I will have to go for supplies, and I will come back to find my assistant slain. How will I help anyone then? You rid me of this nuisance, and I will do what I can for Afra, and throw in something for you too. Alright, I'll be back when it's done. Good, good. You'll find them easily enough, I think. Good luck.
I shall be discreet. Yes?
What? Lavaru beyond seek.
Hey,
Fuck 'em up.
How may I help?
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Oh god, please tell me it's not a dragon. Please tell me it's not a dragon. Please tell me it's not a dragon. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Yes?
Okay, it's not a dragon. Whoa! I was terrified for a second.
I'm here.
True, they got the deity slaying sector unlocked though. Oh.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Bruh. Very rude. Very rude. Fuck me, man.
Yes?
Arthek Worthen Roth!
What? Arthek Worthen Roth.
I?
hey.
Didn't work.
How may I help?
Nice.
Hey,
Varathus!
Yes?
Please don't say that. He doesn't deserve you there.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Lavaru beyond seek! Leave it to me!
Yes?
Arthek Worthen Roth!
There we go.
you're not getting through me.
What?
Yes?
Hey. Hi?
Lavaru beyond seek!
You're not getting through me.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Big enough? No? Come
Hey.
on.
Leave it to me!
Nice.
Yes?
There you go. We did it.
I'll see what I can find.
I shall.
Moss and mold cover the bones like a blanket.
I'll
They
see
smell
what I can
earthy
find.
and wet. Lovely. Just lovely.
And what does the flame reveal?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing, Durance.
I'm here.
Light, flame, and sound. Margaret's fire casts light in dark places. And what does the flame reveal?
Who can, you. You work for me now, bitch. Oh, shit. Didn't work. He's just outside my range. Ah,
What? Lavaru beyond seek.
yes, attack my tank. Do it. No, not my Aloth. What the fuck? God damn it. Why did they focus my boy? Ah, yeah, you can fuck with Durance. He can take it.
Hi?
Hi.
What? There's a lesson to be taught.
Hey. Varathis!
Oh, he's back.
Get move!
Lavaru beyond seek!
Bitch.
Hey.
Yes?
I don't want to hurt him.
Arthek worth and wrath!
That worked.
Yes?
Keeping an eye out.
For sure, for sure. Clamshells and crab carapaces litter the coals.
Nice and quiet.
I'll see what I can find.
Another Fulvano litter. At least the Zarbs do not appear to have fault. God damn.
I'll see what I can find.
Yeah, that's a ghoul.
Here's a lesson to be taught.
Hey.
Charge!
Yes? Hey.
Varathis!
I'm here.
Ew.
And what does the flame reveal?
Let's keep quiet.
Oh. Oh, there's more. Oh, that's a big one. Oh boy.
Arthek, Worth, and Wrath!
I was hoping flame would be particularly effective against it. I'm not sure it was.
Yes?
Here's a lesson to be taught.
For sure. That one just died. Just collapsed. Plopped into the ground.
I?
Beat shit out of him with your book. You missed. I am so disappointed.
I'll let Margaren's fire bless this one.
Surely.
Leave it to me!
There you go.
I'm here.
That was horrifying.
I'll see what I can find. Keeping an eye out. Shh. Keeping an eye out.
At the center of a ring of jagged stone, this boulder casts long shadows across the sand as the sun moves overhead. Oh, thank God they went for the tank.
Hey.
Both of you on the ground. Did I tell you could get up?
Yes?
1 second.
Onward!
Yes?
What? Let's burn this away!
One down.
Hey.
Hey.
Yes?
Ah, that never gets old.
I shall be discreet.
Oh. Oh, of course.
And what does the flame reveal?
Okay, we've been everywhere. Yep, we've been everywhere. Let's go back to Ranga, finish this, go back up, Gilded Vale, talk to Afra, and then the only thing left to do will be Redric's fucking castle. That's gonna take a very long time to deal with, though, I remember. It's a tough one.
Well met, friend.
Is it done? Am I rid of the interminable squawking of the Zoreps? Spree? No, Tana, I do not mind yours. They're all dead. Good. I tired of their feeble attempts to surprise us. Here, for your trouble. And now we can get underway with my part of the bargain. I will get started on the mixture, but I need one more ingredient. Some spores from the creatures in that cave there. Sporelings, they call them. It is a useful material. I need one for the mixture. You're welcome to any others you find. I have them here. So you do. Excellent. Give one here and I'll add it to the cauldron. This shouldn't take long. The mixture is ready. Take this to Alfra. Tell her to drink it before bed, as it induces sleep. She should find herself more energetic in the mornings. Tell her to eat more fish and cheese. The potion will sustain a healthy appetite. Grant her strength. She's a rather frail woman, from what I remember of her. I thought this was a cure. I can tend to ailments of the body. I cannot cure an affliction of the soul. Certainly not one inflicted by the gods. I have explained many times. People will believe what they want. So let her believe. Perhaps that will help. Faith is a powerful thing. In the meantime, she will feel much improved. And if her child should not be claimed by the legacy, then it will be born healthy. That I will promise. Fine. I'll be going then. I have done what I can as promised. Tell Ofra I wish her well.
How do you do?
It is good to see you are well. Was there anything else I could do for you? Not all remedies are quite so difficult to obtain, I assure you. I could use some rest if you don't mind sharing your camp. And can I see your wares? Nice. Come back here later for a free rest. It's quite nice. I love their footsteps. Okay, Gilded Vale. This way. There. Hope I'm not too late. Hey, hon.
Greetings.
You were some time away. I worried you wouldn't return. Is that it? Have you brought it? What did Ronga say? Yes, I have it. Here it is. You really did it. Oh, bless you. Bless you. I don't know what I could have done without you. Now my baby will be safe. I can't thank you enough. Wait. You should know something about that potion. What do you mean? It doesn't do what you think. Ronga says it'll make you feel better, but that's it. But everyone said... I should have known. I've been so stupid. How could I think... I'm sorry I wasted your time. You don't know that your child will meet the same fate. Perhaps this is best left to chance. You're right. I shouldn't turn to such methods. There may still be another way. I won't take the potion, but thank you all the same for acquiring it for me. Here, take this. You can keep what remains of Ranga's payment too, and take this as well. It was Hathort's. I've been holding on to it, but I think it'll do you more good. I suppose all I can do now is pray. Perhaps the gods will be kind. 1 second. Did I fuck that up?
Of course. Welcome.
I'm here.
Let's just go. Bye, kitty. Okay, what else do we have? The Smith's shipment. Other than that, we just gotta go deal with Radric. But that is a problem for tomorrow me. Because Radric is a really difficult quest, and it takes a really long time to get through the whole thing. So, tomorrow. It is late. Okay. See you guys.